Do it.
Jacked.
Holy shit.
I'm jacked! I'm jacked to the tits!
Good.
Do you feel it?
No.
Oh, that's extremely convenient for you.
Well, hello there, everybody. Uncle Buck, Stuffed Tortoise Page, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. We are going to be doing some RP today. RP is going to be a little bit loose because we're playing, for the most part, we're going to be playing this guy here, Robert Banks, which is, as you can see, just a specimen of a human being right there. Just a hunk of man, right? This is my guy who is, for more or less, or for lack of a better way to put it, me more or less in this world, right? Respond to things largely like I would kind of, right? Like loosely, other than, you know, not afraid to cause a little bit of mischief. He'll be a criminal, likely doing criminal stuff, causing mischief, that kind of stuff. And then we got our boy Marivana. Anybody who has been around on the channel for some time has seen me RP as Marivana on other servers or in other cities, as they like to say in RP. So Mari, we'll be introducing Mari to this city at some point. And yeah, Tristan, fuck yes. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Why the game is muted. I don't know why that. But yeah, we'll be introducing Marivana at some point today. And Mari is my super stoner. Oh, dudes, how's everybody doing today? Right? I can't rotate him right now, but show you he's like the dude that could like tucks his hair behind his ear. You know what I mean? What's up, dudes? How you doing? You know what I mean? Like just total chill, good vibes, like pretty stereotypical stoner, right? And Mari's whole entire thing is his one mission in this city is to figure out how to cultivate marijuana, right? That's going to be his thing. Marivana wants to grow the marijuana. Yeah. And then, like I said, Robert Banks is the guy. We introduced Robert Banks to the city yesterday, and got him a little bit established. As you see, we got some money in the bank and met a bunch of people in the city. And yeah, so we're going to be doing some more Robert Banks. Hobo dog, thanks for the rub. Get your lucky head rubs in. Start your day off on the right foot. Get them lucky head rubs in. Rub the bald head for good luck, guys. Check lobby on Discord. I will do that. I will do that. Look at this video. The video is. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, I love that. Very nice. For those of you who don't know, Tristan is Tristan is a very good friend of the channel. But Tristan also works on works on bots, Evolve bot, so Discord bot, and there's a Twitch chat bot that he's working on implementing, and he's sharing a lot of his progress in our Discord, and it's coming along really well. I love your fucking like your UI design, dude. It's so clean. It's you got great taste with that. That's a hard thing for a lot of people, man, but your shit is so clean. It's always so clean. I love it. If you are not a member of the Discord, !Discord, feel free to join our community. I think everybody in here is everybody we know at this point, though. Buck, nice. Well, welcome in. Hobo Dog, how you been, man? It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. It's always really good to see you in the channel, man. Uncle Buck, how you doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. Uncle Buck, we're doing some RP today. We're going to do some Darkrun RP today. Fuck yeah, Tristan. I really like that. It's so fucking clean. It's so clean. I'm gonna mess around with that a little bit more after stream today. We got it all like added to the channel. I haven't really implemented any of the modules yet. I don't think. I think I turned on that permit one though as soon as I saw that was available. Which, by the way, mods in the channel, we should have a permit command now, I think, that permits people temporarily to might not show up here since this is a list of commands from my other bot, but yeah. There should be a permit that allows people to temporarily post links. We'll give it a shot here. Yeah, all right. The permit? All right, yeah, let's see. I don't know if I have VIPs permitted to or not. I think everybody in my channel right now is VIP. Let's test. Tristan, post a link here. We're gonna. Can you double it and give it to the next person? What are we talking about? Yeah, Tristan, I thought I did. I'll have to double check. I definitely authorized it on the channel and all that stuff. Did it where like I linked it to the channel? I might not have actually like did the overall enable. I'll check that here in a minute. And make sure I didn't miss anybody over on Kick. I've had a couple people come into my Kick channel and like try to carry on conversations with me, and I just whole ass miss their messages in the multi chat. And then I feel bad when I'm like closing stream down and I go to my Kick stream and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, this person like was like like really responding to questions and everything, like trying to engage with me, and I just didn't see any of them. Now, that's where Tristan, I don't have anything for Kick yet, nothing, which is why I'm trying to I'm considering switching over to StreamerBot because StreamerBot has Kick integration. And I just really think in this day and age, if you're not multi-streaming, you're just leaving shit on the table, man. And it's not like I'm pulling crazy numbers on any platform yet, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, evolve on Kick. For real. All right, let's log in, see who's in city already. I don't think there's many. I know Tristan's in city and Paige is in city. Tristan, our characters have not met in city yet, so we'll have to run into each other. I'm not a filthy metagamer, but me and Paige have each other's numbers, so we'll be able to contact each other. All right, let's go. Let's do it. We're going in. You guys, let me know if the volume isn't good, too loud, too quiet, whatever. Oh wait, can I just do last location? Will that put me right by my mark? Yeah. Yeah, coming to the city angry. And I don't know why I keyed in to say that. So if there was anybody here, they would have heard me say coming into the city angry. All right, this dude I don't really do a voice or anything for. Like I said, it's largely me. I also don't know how active the city's going to be right now, so we're probably just going to be kind of focusing on making some money. Maybe doing some. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's 5 people in the city right now, and it doesn't. There's like no cops or EMS or anything like that. So we're gonna have to be really careful to not die. Otherwise, we're gonna have to be taking the light, and that gets expensive. So we'll probably be doing some basic stuff like regular jobs or something like that. Carne asada, saw, dude. Yes, yeah. That'll be Mari. Once you get on Mari, that is exactly Mari. Yeah. I started Mari in a couple other servers. Shit, at this point, like maybe a year and a half ago or so. So when I came across Moto's stream and it was all the like saw dudes like redeems and shit, I fucking loved it, dude. I fucking loved it. It's free real estate. You guys see my sweet ride? This is the Moto sold me this car last night in city, guys. His character Tommy hooked me up with a sweet deal. Hey, Buck. All right, let's before we really dive into it, it's probably a good idea to get that out of the way. We'll do that. Cheers, everybody. Quick cheers. All right. Here we go. Make some phone calls real quick. And put on my seatbelt so we shut up that goddamn seatbelt dinger. It's a good reminder to buckle your belt because you can get ejected from your car in crashes and shit. You do. So this is for anybody who's not familiar with GTA RP, it is role play. That's what RP stands for. And this is, imagine, this is, bear with me, okay, until I finish this analogy. Imagine GTA Online, okay, but with consequences. So your character, like there's like an actual need to value your life. When you get into car crashes, your car actually gets damaged. It costs significant money to repair it. When your guy gets injured, you have to wait for an EMS person or a cop on duty to come and, you know, take you to the hospital. Or at a bare minimum, you have to spend a lot of money to do what they call take the local. Anything when we refer to like stuff in the game, it'll be considered locals. So these little guys that you see walking around here, these are locals, right? Anytime I use the command that will take me from where I'm dead directly to the hospital, that's called taking the local ambulance, right? Is really expensive. And there's consequences for doing that local stuff. So one of the things that you have to do is essentially your character gets amnesia about the last 15 minutes that happened. So you don't know why you ended up in the hospital essentially, and you have to role play that out, right? I thought the R was for rectal. Then what does the P stand for, Tortoise? Tortoise, I swear to God. I want to get, hold on. I need to get a recording of Chesney saying that to you, and we need that as a redemption. Not necessarily for my channel. I think it'd be hilarious on her channel. Like, exclamation point, Tortoise. Tortoise, I swear to God. Still play. Page, yeah. So taking local is you have to forget it's still play, Tortoise. All right. I was thinking that there's another P word that is usually cited with that one. That's where I was expecting you to go with it. Oh no, Tristan, you don't have to disable it. And I'll give it a test here. Let's see. Kayla. Well, hello there. Welcome in, Kayla. So anyways, there's consequences. It's very, very expensive to take the local ambulance, which means your bank account will drain very quickly. And then you also, that's what I was thinking also too, Tristan. I think I already have links enabled for VIP, or VIP being exclusive from the links disabled thing. So I have to wait till somebody comes on channel that's not a VIP, but I love all of you regulars so fucking much that you're all just VIPs. So that's all there is to it. I wasn't gonna touch your pee. Oh, Tortoise, that's fair. That's fair. Kayla, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, and then like I said, so you forget the last 15 minutes of what happened. So you don't remember why you ended up at the hospital. You don't remember the left 15 minutes that led up to that. We need clarification on the rules on this server, whether or not somebody can remind you of what happened or not. But for all intents and purposes, you have amnesia for the last 15 minutes. 20 stream streak. Get it. Fuck yes. Kayla, thank you so much for 20 stream streak, y'all. And this is a working woman here, okay? So she's got things to do, and she still makes it a point. And not just a working woman, not to like dismiss anybody. Everybody is like working people, right? But like she works right during these hours that I'm streaming and still manages to show up. So I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Not to dismiss anybody else, you guys. I'm just trying to point out how special it is to me that she makes it a point to show up. That's all. Yeah, so consequences. We want to try avoid doing the local stuff as much as possible. Obviously, if there's no cops or EMS on duty, then it kind of is what it is. You just have to be really, 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 really careful. Also, there's something that is like a required, it's a rule to value your life. If you have weapons drawn on you, you have to act accordingly. You can't be somebody who is like weapons drawn on you and you pull out your gun and just start shooting, right? You have to act as if you have guns drawn on you, right? And you could lose your life by being fucking stupid. So act accordingly, right? Or be prepared for the repercussions if you do act stupid. Dad, that's not what I was saying, Tortoise. That's not Tortoise. I know you work. I know for a fact you work. Oh, I don't know. I'm driving out yet. We haven't gotten a hold of anybody. We have no idea where we're going yet. I need to be careful here. I don't want to fuck up my car like I just got done saying. But yeah, things like that. Like drive the things like you normally do in GTA, just fucking haul ass around town all over the place. There's repercussions for that. You start damaging your car, you start having to pay to repair it. If there's no mechanics on duty, then it really limits your opportunity to keep your car running well. And then if you're like a criminal trying to run from cops in a car that's not tip top, you know what I mean? Like, so there's repercussions for all this stuff. Also, any crime you commit is punishable by law. So there are police officers that roam the city, usually, and they will punish you for running red lights. They will arrest you for robbing banks and for shooting people and for, you know what I mean? They will investigate crime, and you can end up as a character with a record and doing jail time and all of those things. So yeah, it's GTA Online, but with repercussions for anybody who doesn't know what RP is. It's a lot of fun though. All right, so before I get sidetracked again, let's call some people real quick. Oh, Little Extendos is our ice latte and croissant. Brecky's like a basic bish. All right. And oh yeah, it's this little button here. I gotta get used to this. This is not how my Android works, guys. So, oh, X. We need to make it so that you actually share your number properly, because yeah. Let's call. Oh, see, this is why we need you to share your, because I don't know how to call when you're not in my. Let me. It's not the right thing. No, you did not. You kept sending me other people's numbers. So you shared me Bandit's number at first, and then you shared me my own number. You never actually shared me yours. I said that at the time, but I think we got sidetracked doing something else. Yeah, you never actually shared. Oh shit, I need to do that. God damn it. Swear to God, I'll get this, guys. 244-661-2380. And I also don't know how to save it from you like texting that there. I couldn't figure out how to fucking save it in my phone to make you like an actual contact. Yeah, you are in my text, but just your number. All right, how the fuck do I actually call? Okay, there we go. Daisy, welcome in. How you doing? Screaming. Oh, Daisy, do you get an, so I have my bot program to do auto shout outs for streamers that I like. So you get an auto shout out in my channel.
Robbie, what's up, buddy?
X, what's up? Where you at?
I found a really cute bakery over here off of Alta.
Ping me your location. Do you know how to do that? Done and done. Got it. I'm coming to pick you up. You want to get in some trouble?
Yeah, you want any breakfast?
Say what? Sorry.
Do you want any breakfast?
I'm actually doing all right now. I appreciate it though.
Word.
All right, I'm headed to you. All right, I'm right up the street. See you in a minute. Bye.
Later.
All right. I should be actually stopping at these red lights. It's stop and go traffic is the rules. And in the city, the speed limit is 50. On highways, it's 80. So I should be technically treating all these intersections as stop and go. Me. Okay, Buck.
All right, man. A few words. All right, I can dig it.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's in my head a little bit. I got a lot of voices in my head right now that I'm trying to deal with, so you know. That's one of the other things. Everything has to stay in role play. So things like what's happening in the real world is all like what's happening in my head, right? Like. Okay, I will do so. Give me just 1 second here. I need to deal with something in my head real fast, and then we'll get into this. So RP so I very first started on Twitch watching a Phantasma or Phantasmophobia, is that the name of the game? Watching a streamer. I started watching him on YouTube, and then realized he was a Twitch streamer.
Sean, do your thing last night.
Oh yeah, I got some news that I'm going to share with you here in just a second.
That's a good word.
And then I followed that guy over to Twitch. I realized he's a streamer and watching real time was cool to me. So I started following on Twitch. And then I came across, I was just like, that guy wasn't streaming. And I was trying to understand Twitch and get a little bit more acquainted with it. And I came across some guy who played on a server called No Pixel. And he was the mayor of the city at that point in time. And I started watching it thinking that it was like some just regular GTA Online shit. Oh yeah, I know exactly what to do with those. We'll go there, I'll show you. So I thought it was like the GTA Online shit, and I started watching, and then I realized like he was actually having like city council meetings and shit, right? And they're like sitting down discussing like laws of the city and like police SOP and shit. And I was like, what the fuck is this, right? I started watching a little bit more, and like still had no clue what it was. Started watching a little bit more and started finding like when he was interacting with other people on the server, I would look up their names and find out that they were streamers also, and start watching just a whole bunch of people. And then I kind of like just fell in love with it. Like the RP thing too was fucking like, it blew my mind that people were role playing out entire lives, like mayors getting elected and police being police chiefs and cops. And no, I haven't even turned on my radio yet. I've been, like I said, I just getting going into the city and dealing with my head and shit. Phasmophobia, that's the name of it. Yeah. So, yeah, then I came across a dude that was a tow truck driver that was like fucking hilarious, the way that he'd go around and harass people about the way they park their cars, and fucking fell in love and been hooked ever since. And then after a few months of watching it, I was like, I want to give it a shot. And so I started playing on a couple servers myself. All right, hold on. Did I get what?
I realized you didn't have my contact info, so I went ahead and texted it to you.
Got it. I think we're good now.
You're literally the only person in the city that has my contact info, so don't give that shit out.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, but now still to this day, GTA RP is one of the things that I watch the most on Twitch. I fucking love GTA RP. Okay, welcome in. Sorry, what was that?
I like to stay elusive.
Makes sense. Hold on, I gotta check the map real quick. I think we're going here. I think this is where we're going. I'll know once we get close. Yeah, Sean showed me a few things after everybody flew out of the city last night. So I learned how to clean houses. And while cleaning houses, you get a bunch of those crypto sticks. And so he showed me what to do with those.
Okay. How much were you getting paid per crypto stick?
So I don't, like, you only get like 1 or 2. Oh, God damn it. Sorry. Somebody's fucking with me in my head. You get like 1 or 2 of the crypto coin per stick, and I don't know what that equates to just yet. I haven't like converted it into on the crypto thing. It's one of these houses over here. I'm just looking for, there's like a, there's a distinct house in this neighborhood.
And if you end up with Bitcoin, it's at least 15,000 right now.
So you don't get Bitcoin, you only get Darkcoin or whatever it's called.
Okay.
It's in this neighborhood. I've only been here once, so bear with me. And hopefully the guy doesn't mind me showing you where he's at, considering I've only met him once.
It's okay. I'm about to give him some crypto.
No, you're about to use his computer. You ain't about to give him nothing.
Well, if he has anything to say about it, I got my blicky.
Fuck, I know it's over in this neck of the woods. I know it is. Oh, I think, yep, this house right here. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I got. I got a couple ceramic pistols, so ones without, that are not registered to me. Yeah, that was fucking loud, Tortoise. That was fucking loud. Sparkles! Hydrate, get water. I will do that. Sorry, get distracted. When I'm doing this RP stuff, I'm probably going to be pretty distracted from chat, and I will try not to. Community property by Steel Panther. Okay, Buck, I will do that. Buck, will you do me a humongous favor? Will you post that in the Discord so I don't forget? Okay, so I got to explain. Hold on, I got to explain to you. Yeah, this is the computer you're going to use. There's going to be, like, you got to hack the crypto out of the USB. So there's going to be two numbers that pop up, one in the left corner, one in the right corner, up in the top, okay? And then you're going to see a field of scrambling numbers. There'll be the two numbers you see up in the top corners. You'll find those in the scrambling numbers, not scrambling. So it'll be like a string of like 6 or 7 numbers. You with me so far?
Sure.
So there's two numbers that are like 6 or 7 digits. They start up in the top and left corner, and then they'll be in a field of a whole bunch of numbers that are just moving, okay? Somewhere in those moving numbers, those two numbers that you found up on the top corners will be not moving, and you have to match up those two numbers with where they're not moving in the field of moving numbers, okay?
Sure.
Okay, once you go in, you'll see what I'm talking about. You move the number in the top left with your WASD, and you move the number in the top right with your arrow muscles, okay? So WASD muscles for top left, arrow muscles for the top right. When you get to where the numbers are matching up, then you're going to press your spacebar muscle for the number that's on the left, and you're going to press your enter muscle. You're going to flex your enter muscle for the one that's on the right. You with me?
Sure.
So sub WAS and D to move, and spacebar to confirm for the number that's in the top left. And then arrow muscles and enter to confirm for the number that's in the top right. Once you go in, it'll make more sense. We're trying to match up the two numbers with the numbers that are not moving in the series of scrambling numbers, okay?
Is it timed?
Yes, it is timed, but you have a fair amount of time.
Well, let's light this firecracker.
Godspeed. I'm gonna watch over your shoulder. Steel Panther's fun. They worked with a friend, got him on stage with them. He plays bagpipes. That's fucking awesome. Steel Piper, love it. Coincidence with Steel Panther. Then he had a motorcycle accident. Oh God, I hate that. Now he has a steel leg. Hungry Tortoise. I don't mean to laugh at that because I think that that's a true story. But the way that you like top that off was pretty good. Raccoon, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm gonna take another one just cause. Did my instructions make a little bit more sense now that you've seen it? Sup, Lester? How you doing, man? Nice to see you again. This
is terrible for people who have ADHD.
It is like at some point I'll show you guys. We'll get some crypto at some point, and I'll show you guys this. I don't have any on me anymore. I did it all last night before I flew out of the city, but we'll show you guys what he's talking about right there.
Hey, I got him.
Nice, and then you can do that for each USB you have.
Now let's see how much money they gave me.
The first bagpipe player that did metal songs, that's fucking cool as shit. Yeah, you'll have to figure out on the exchange. I didn't fuck around with the exchange at all. And Sean says he just basically stacks it. So he couldn't really offer me any information on how that works or but apparently prices fluctuate. So he said at a bare minimum, hang on to it for a couple days and see if you can squeeze some extra out of it. I'll be on the car. Why are my windows all busted out? Guys, did I crash? The side of my car looks all dented too. I don't remember crashing into anything, did I? Shit. Car's already fucked up. Keep an eye on whether there's cops in the city or not. Thought it was Moto's. That's funny. That's funny because this car was Moto's. Moto sold it to me yesterday when I came in city. He hooked me up with a really good deal on my first car, so I had a way to get around.
I made about a cool 5,000 off that.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so then my 17 whatever is probably worth quite a bit. I have like 17 and a half coins.
One coin is about $2,000.
No shit. Oh, good to know. That's like 30. Then damn, I like tripled my money last night doing just a few house cleanings. Just breaking down the jewelry that I got out of the houses and selling that netted me like almost 30. And then I got another 30 in crypto apparently.
So it's on the agenda for today.
All right, so well, there's no cops in the city. I think I'm going to take advantage of that for a quick second, and since I'm not like, you know, super well versed with running from cops and routes to get away and all that shit, I'm going to show you house cleaning real quick while we got a little bit of time to. I'm not as good as Sean where we can do it while cops are on duty, you know what I mean? So so we're going to take advantage of a quick second while they're not, so I can show you.
Sean's definitely on some kingpin shit.
Yeah, Sean don't fuck around. So he showed me, so apparently there's places where you can do it all throughout the city. He showed me the one place that he knows for sure, and apparently there's like, if you go up into the hills, there's some houses you can clean up there that may or may not have better stuff, but he said he hasn't figured out where they're at yet. So if we do, to let him know.
I wonder if there are any in Sandy. I still need to pick up my Vespa at some point.
Oh yeah, we can head up there whenever. Cause I also, here's the other thing. I want to figure out where to grow weed. And I would be completely okay with being the first person in the city to figure that out. And I have a sneaking suspicion, if you consider all the farmland that's up in that area, where's the most likely place to run into somebody who's growing and may be able to teach us that, right?
I mean, that's facts. I've heard rumors of a grow up out there.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we go up and ask some locals if we can, you know.
Yeah, that I really need some seed money, pardon the pun, for my tattoo shop.
Yeah, exactly. You hear music?
Every day of my life, bud.
No, I'm wondering if somebody not local lives in one of these houses. If so, we need to be careful because we don't want to try and clean somebody's house who doesn't want it cleaned. Okay, so hop out of the car here. Oh wait, no, we need to go do something first. We need to get you a couple things. I forgot. We just need to go right up the street.
Should I put on my pension outfit?
Yeah, that's the other thing is, yeah, we should probably be clothed properly for the.
I got a whole fit for it.
We put on our work outfit. I blew out my windows backing up to turn around. Okay, shit. The car was hot. Steel Panther will be there in 2 weeks. Oh shit. Okay, do you have any money on you?
Yup.
Okay, go talk to this guy and buy a. Let me check my pockets real quick.
Sarah, are you on the radio?
Oh no, I'm still not on the radio. I'll check it in a minute. I'll get on in a second. Toolkit. Buy a toolkit. That's all you need is just one toolkit. And I should pull out my radio real quick. We should get on our channel. There we go. Radio check. Radio check. I think it's just me and X right now.
Coming through clear.
Yep, cool. So that allows us to talk to each other when we're not close to each other.
Toolkit into lockpicks.
Oh yeah, hold on. Those lockpicks, you can use those, but we're gonna actually. I don't know if you can use those. Here, let me check the glove compartment here in just a second. I actually still haven't gotten my shit out of the glove compartment. Oh fuck yeah! Thank you for the brekkie.
Brekkie for everybody.
And then we are going to give her some of the. So. All right, now you check the glove compartment. Pull a couple of those out.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, do you remember when you were dumpster diving yesterday?
I do.
The sequence of moves you had to make to successfully dumpster dive?
I do.
It's the same sequence of moves you have to make to pick the locks, luckily. So you trained yourself on how to pick locks without even realizing it.
Yeah, I was actually I was looking for seeds when I was dumpster diving.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna park my car a little bit around the corner because this shit is registered to me. So we'll park it
Park
in
on
the alley
backside
here.
of the fence so we can jump out the back.
We're gonna
Yeah,
park
words are
here.
hard.
We put on. Oh no, not that. All right, so put those advanced picks and the. Actually, I don't think you need to put the toolkit, but put the advanced picks on one of your, like your quick reflexes.
Got it.
Cool. So there's multiple houses in this neighborhood that we can clean.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh yeah, I was running away from where there's multiple houses in this neighborhood that we can clean. I don't remember exactly which ones, but the way you can tell is you run up to the door, and if you see your little advanced lockpick and your toolkit pop up like right here, you can clean it.
I do.
Yeah, press whatever reflex you put your lockpick on, and it's gonna start the.
I'm in.
Okay, now in here, there's a couple things that you can loot. I'll run you through real fast. So the first thing is this right here. Damn, bro, you don't have to tackle me to get to it. I was gonna let you get it anyway. Shit.
Sorry, I'm hungry for that loot.
And then you're gonna come in here, and both these, this nightstand and this chest, can both be looted. she's mad eager for that loot. No, the same button you use to interact with those is the same button you use to tackle people, which is kind of funny. Then that this armoire, and then this bedstand also. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this package that I picked up outside.
I hear you talking.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this package that I picked up outside. It's like stuck in my hand now.
Drink it.
Both sides of this thing can be looted or searched. Shit, I wish Sean was in city right now so I could ask him what to do with this. I don't want to be fucking get caught rocking around with somebody's stolen package in my hands. This little thing right here. And then there's 2 cabinets in the kitchen that you can search. And that'll be the last of it. In the kitchen, a lot of times you're going to get food. So Sean says he doesn't bother with the kitchen. I still got a fair amount of like jewelry and shit out of the kitchen. So I still did it. And then when I just started filling up on food, I just put it back or dropped it on their floor before I left.
Yeah, I chains out of that.
Yeah, exactly. And then if you get a golf club on your back before you go out of the house, you have to think reload skin, because if you go outside with it on your back, the city doesn't like that and it fucks with all the cars out there. So make sure you reload skin, otherwise you have a chance to like fuck up our getaway vehicle and shit. Cool, so that's that. So now you're just gonna run around this cul-de-sac. There's like 3 more houses in this cul-de-sac that you can do it to. I'm pretty sure not that one, but maybe this one. And like I said, the way you can tell it's a house you can clean is when that little thing pops up when you walk up to the door. So I'll stand lookout and let you do the other couple houses.
This one's good. There's music coming from inside though.
I don't know if that's one you can buy or not, so enter at your own risk. So Sean told me I never have to worry about anybody being in there. So apparently everybody's at work and that's the only time that we can clean. So I don't know for sure.
These houses are pretty similar on the inside.
Yeah, they use the same floor plan for every house in this neighborhood, which is an interesting choice.
You have to love these manufactured homes.
Yep, exactly. Guys, I don't know how to get this box out of my hand.
I blame capitalism.
It's not in my inventory. I can't. And this golf club has been stuck in my inventory also. I can't get rid of this fucking thing. It has a 0 next to it, which is very weird. Very weird. As you guys can see down in the left corner, there's a couple like meters that tell me. The first one is how loud I'm talking, so I can yell. When the meter's full, I'm yelling and people can hear me from a really far distance. This one is a whisper, so they'll only hear me like if they're like really, really close to me. And then this one is like normal talk. Right next to that is, I'm not even entirely sure what that one, I don't have armor or anything, so I don't know what that would be. Then it's food, then it's water, and then it's my sanity or my stress. So I have to keep myself fed, I have to keep myself hydrated, and I have to keep my stress low. Otherwise I'll start having like medical issues. So stress starts getting too high and you start having like, your screen will start brightening and you know what I mean? Start making like weird things. Your guy will start stumbling around and fucking things like that. Food and water, you'll just die. Your person will straight like pass out and you'll need medical attention. So you'll need to either have like an ambulance come get you or you'll need to take the light, which means, you know, thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I did end up with a few golf clubs, but none of them are on my back.
Okay, as long as none of them are on your back, you're good to, I think you're good to go out, but maybe you should just think about reload skin anyway. When I tell Paige to think about reload skin, I'm telling her to press T, which this pops up, and then slash reload skin.
I'm reloading skin.
And yeah, thanks, Tristan. Tristan, are you? I'm assuming you're still in city. We'll come across you. I can't find out where you're at. I'm not a metagamer, so I can't find where you're at in stream, right? Can't do that. Yeah, there's like, I think 2 or 3 more houses. There's another package to steal right there. Apparently these packages can be stole too. Sean was really interested in these packages, but I can't figure out what to do with it now that I picked it up. Yeah, where did it go? Tortoise, you said, just here fisting a case of beer and nothing strange going on. Oh, Tortoise, that's actually, I didn't think about reloading my skin for that. Yeah, that's a very, hey, look at that. Tortoise, fucking genius. You're fucking genius. Hey, there's a turtle in my head who has somehow miraculously had the information on how to get rid of that case in my hand.
What did the turtle in your mind have to say?
To think about reloading the skin. So I wonder if it's like, if I don't, because that it told me that I'd got the stolen package in my inventory. But what happens to it? Oh shit. I hear sirens. It might be local, but no promises. Make it quick. I'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know if anything happens here.
I'm not seeing anything in the counter.
Me
I'll come
either,
out just to
but
be
I'm
safe.
definitely hearing sirens. I think they've got farther, so I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure it was local. I'm pretty sure it was local. I don't know that that person was local though. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Nice head. I know, right? Right. That's my mask, my mischief mask. That's how I keep my identity hidden while I'm out there causing chaos. You guys aren't hearing anything from the game? It shows it's coming through. Trash Panda unite. Yes. I turn it up a little bit. That should help. Ooh, another stolen package.
Okay, I think I'm good for the moment. I don't want to push it too much. Let's go see what I got.
Yeah, let's check out, yeah. Just see what all you got, and then I'll tell you what to do with all of it. Oh, you didn't hear the siren? Huh. I wonder... I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I'm supposed to reload skin on this box. I feel like something's... I think I'm missing something about these boxes. I'll have to ask Bandit when he flies into city.
Okay, I got some goodies.
Oh my god. I took off my mask. I ripped all my hair off. I need to go to clothing store immediately.
Oh my god, you don't have a beard anymore.
I know at all. It like made me completely clean shaven.
Yo, I got about 30 grams of skunk off that.
Yeah. Did you get any joint rollers?
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Yeah, you can roll up your own shit now. Yeah. Yeah, so we can find a bunch of like the already bagged grown skunk, but I can't figure out what to do from there yet. Ooh.
I wonder if we can sift through them for seeds.
And I haven't found any way to do that yet. I'm gonna run in real quick, fix my hair. I always gotta have a J rolled, right? What the hell? My box is back. A couple of those in my inventory so that I can change on the go. Fucking box like magnetized back to my hand. It's weird. Should just keep my clothes down here out of the way so that I don't have to worry about moving shit around.
Hey, I need one quick second. I'm gonna be in my head for a moment. I'm gonna be in my head for one moment.
Do me a favor. Will you be in your head in the car?
Can do'sville.
Sweet. Thanks. I don't know. I don't know what muscle flex to do with those stolen boxes. Unfortunate Youth Days. Love that group. Giant outs plus joints. Nice. We used to, when I was in my younger days, we used to make sure that we used to try to like break records, you know, like put a bunch of blunt papers together and see how big of a blunt we could roll and keep it together and shit. Like a couple of my friends got like really good at rolling like the, you know, the joints that you could turn into all kinds of other shit. Like the most basic one that most people know is like cross joints. But then they got really good at rolling all kinds of other shits, like the bells and the tulips, and fucking they can make like stick figures and shit where you like the joint at multiple ends, and it would all, as you smoked it, kind of come down to one like fucking stick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wild times. Yeah, exactly. All right, this is usually a hot spot for people, so maybe if we're lucky, we'll run into Tristan somewhere in this area. I need to get gas anyway. Oh, gram plus dabs just to see? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, I parked a little close. No, the box is back, guys. I don't know what to do with this. I don't see it in my inventory anywhere or in my pockets. I can't interact with it like this. I keep seeing that person on that motorcycle. I wonder who that is. That's definitely another player. What's up, dude? If you're talking, I can't hear you. I think your voice box might be messed up or something. I see your mouth moving. I heard something.
Yo.
Yo. What's your name?
Trist.
Trist. Well, nice to meet you, man. My name is Robert.
Nice to meet you.
We found Tristan, guys. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. We gotta do that. No, we gotta do... Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. You beat me to it. There it is. Cool. What you getting into?
Banks.
Oh, you're robbing banks?
Nah.
Oh, I was gonna say it. Yeah, I don't think we can. There's no cops in the city right now.
It wouldn't be able to catch me.
Was that you whipping around on the motorcycle down on the south side?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any idea what I'm supposed to do with these packages that I borrowed from somebody's doorstep? I can't figure out how to put it down.
I do not.
Shit. It's like stuck in my hand. I don't know what to do with it.
What's in it? He's reaching.
Good question. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's in it. I can't figure out. I can't figure out how to open it. It's like really... Oh, wait, hold on. I found it. Hold on. Maybe I figured it out. Guys, have those been there the whole time?
You grabbing out of nowhere.
I'm opening the boxes in my pocket. I didn't mean to have my gun out. Sorry about that. I got an itchy gun grabbing hand sometimes. Guys, was that in my was that in there the whole time?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I got a ruby necklace and a relic shard. What the fuck? Sapphire. Ooh. All right, we got some goodies out of that. I don't know what any of that shit does, but. All right, so we were just me and my buddy X over there. We were just. Oh no! What the hell? The box is back.
Where are you getting these boxes?
Yeah, I have no idea. Dude. This box is fucking magic, dude. It just keeps appearing in my hand.
I got a little lost in thought there.
They have been there the whole time. I don't know how. I don't know how I kept missing those.
You went to Hogwarts, didn't you?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Hey X, I met this
You making
this
new
guy
friends,
named
Robbie?
Trist. Yeah, I met this guy named Trist.
What's up,
How's
dude?
it going? Just chilling, whipping around.
It's a fancy bike you got there.
Appreciate that. Stole it.
Oh, you stole it. I was about to ask you what did that cost. What? So to steal it, do you need lockpicks or how are you stealing that?
Yeah, just like picks.
Ah, okay.
Or you can
God
aim at
damn it.
the local and they'll get off.
Oh, I haven't tried to do any of that yet. I when I very first came into the city, I flew in and like immediately met some really nice people, and one of them sold me a car he was trying to get rid of anyway at a really good price. So I've been driving in my car that I got from that guy since. So I haven't had a chance to really steal anything yet. Is there? Okay, chat. Do you see anything else in my?
Regular lockpicks. And then, if it's one that's being driven by a local, you can just aim your gun at it.
Good to know.
That's why I
There's
got this bad boy right here.
definitely some issues.
Costing me $3.99.
Free 99. So how long you been in the city? You know anything interesting about it yet? Like what have you been doing to sustain yourself?
I gave you some goodies, Trist.
Ooh. Time to get high.
You guys just don't worry about that box. Just don't worry about the box.
Nothing much, really. Just running around, looking for stuff. Dumpster diving.
I found
Dumpster
some
diving.
Crypto sticks that way.
Yeah, crypto sticks. That seems to be relatively lucrative. We got into some house cleaning just a second ago. That is probably the most lucrative thing that I found what to do in city so far. And apparently there's even some houses up in the hills that make it even more lucrative. If you can find them. Nobody knows where that's at. But my mission is I want to learn how to fucking grow some weed. So I think we were getting ready to head up north to see if maybe ask around some locals to see if we could find somebody who might know more about that.
After we make a pit stop
Pit stop where?
to offload these fancy.
Oh yeah. We're oh yeah. If you want to ride along with us, unfortunately it's only 2-seater, so you'd have to follow us. I can show you what we do with the stuff we get from house cleaning.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll follow.
All right, cool. I'm gonna fly out and in really fast so that maybe hopefully this box doesn't fly back in with me.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
hang out here.
That just means I'm restarting the game real quick. You need the button for redeem from the movie Tommy Boy Housekeeping. Yeah, housekeeping. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I need. Yep, you're right. I will do that. I love it. My emotional support box straight up, right? It won't go away. So as the server gets more populated, guys, there will be police on the server. There will be EMS on the server. When we go to buy food and stuff, there'll be people staffing the stores. There'll be, you know what I mean? That's the idea. So if anybody is interested in GTA RP or has ever been interested, or maybe
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Tortoise, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. If you're interested, this would be kind of a good time to do it, right? Get in with some people that you're relatively comfortable with, some people that you know. You know what I mean? Where you can iron out kinks like whether or not your mic is on the right input and stuff without having to be like on a super high population server. I think right now they're whitelisting just by being a part of their Discord. So I'll get more clarification on that. So anybody who's interested in trying this out, this would be a really good time to get in. Have a little bit of say so on the things that they implement on the server. You know what I mean? Become somebody who contributes to the world as a whole. Become a business owner, a realtor, you know, a cop if you want to, a judge, a lawyer, like all of those things. All of those things. And I think people have this idea that role play has to be, you have to have a big elaborate character. There has to be, you have to play some role, right? But like, I think that you playing how you would respond to things in GTA is already playing a role, right? Because GTA is so wild and kind of out there, like you would not run into a whole lot of these things that you run into in GTA out in the real world ever. So how could you possibly know how you'd respond to any of this shit, really, right? So I don't think it has to be super elaborate characters. I don't think it has to be some big original fucking, sorry, I should just hang in here real quick. Some big original nobody's ever heard before fucking, I think it's just got to be, you stay in character, right? Pretend that it's really you in that world. And it's a lot of fun. Even just doing things like hanging out. Yeah, my 5M is going fucking crazy right now. I don't know what is happening. It really did not like how fast I tried to restart that, I think. Okay. We're good. It's free real estate. yeah. There's like houses you can buy. Bandit, Sean in the city, bought a house. Moto is buying like a motorcycle repair shop, and they have like a little like motorcycle club that they're going to be starting. So a couple of guys that ride around on motorcycles where you can get like patches on your jacket, and you know, like right now Sean Bandit or Sean and Moto work at the mechanic shop in the city, so they're mechanics and can repair cars and all that stuff. Like, so yeah, there's like lots of stuff. Some of the civilian jobs is you can be like a garbage man, you could be a tow truck driver, you could be a taxi driver, you could be an armored car driver. There's all kinds of stuff like that are what they call not whitelist jobs. But as you like start to become more known on the server and somebody who like shows up and people start to know you and shit, you can get what they call whitelist jobs, which are like I said, owning businesses and stuff like that. Oh. Okay. That's gonna get my shit stricken, so we'll mute that for a second. they play some copyright music as the server starts up, so. Yeah, and like I said, there's some rules on things you have to do, like gangs. You can't just go around and, you know, rows of 20 just causing chaos and shit. So they put rules in place to make sure that things don't get too out of control or too chaotic or too much like GTA Online. So groups of 5, when you're doing crime, you can have 5 people total. Usually the cops can have more. So usually like the servers that I'm most familiar with, I don't know what the numbers are on this one just yet, but it's 5 or like 2 to 1. So cops can respond in 10 and criminals can have groups of 5. So, but yeah, as long as you abide by like those gang rules and shit, yeah, I don't like, here's the thing. I'm not trying to speak for these server owners at all. I was somebody who was invited to play on this server through somebody who knows the server owners. So I'm not trying to speak on their behalf in any way, shape, or form. But I do know, or as I heard most recently, is that anybody who's on the Discord is getting a whitelist on the server for now, and that might change at any point in time. So just so you guys know. All right, can you guys hear me? Where is, and pull this out. Radio check.
Check.
Hey, Tris, you got a radio yet?
Yeah.
I choose regular.
I do indeed.
You want to switch to channel 57.75 so that we have easier communication while we're driving and shit?
Yeah. You said
Yeah, 57.75. Okay, what the hell? There it is. Yup. Yeah, hook people up and have fun as a troll. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think the plan is, right? We didn't stream it last night, but if you guys Stuff and Ginger Galaxy have the characters that they created is fucking gold. So when you guys see any of that shit on stream, you're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I accidentally broke my windows out. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Hey Rob, how do you roll joints?
Good question. I haven't figured that out yet.
I got everything in there, but I couldn't figure out how to actually roll it.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask Sean, or maybe Sean's boss is in city or something. We'll run into them. I did get keys for Sean's house last night, so maybe we'll swing by there at some point and see if anybody's over there. But let's talk first about here. Let's talk on radio so Tris can know what's going on. Let's talk first about what do you have from the house cleaning? What all did you get? Put myself up. Can you hear me, X?
Yeah, sorry. I got like gold chains and golf clubs and crypto sticks and jewelry.
Okay. Okay, cool. So the golf clubs aren't worth anything according to Sean. He hasn't figured out where you can sell those if you can. So I basically just kept dropping those in the house. I just didn't take them with me, you know what I mean? But all of the jewelry stuff, and you're gonna fucking laugh your ass off once I show you where the jewelry guy's at, because we were in the right place last night. But first things first, we're gonna go to the pawn shop. So Tris, if you know where the pawn shop is, we can meet you there or whatever you like to go fast, I see.
He likes to go really fast.
Yeah, exactly. Motherfucker's gonna kill himself with no EMS in the city. Have to take the
Can't go that way.
That's what I get for following you. Roller for what you got cleaning the house, yeah? Pull the gun and take it from her. Sorry, what was that?
Maybe you're a cop. I was just trying to lose you, you know?
I mean, we did just meet each other, so for all you know, I am a cop, and I'm just baiting you into telling me what to do.
Maybe he's a cop.
Or maybe he's a cop, or maybe you're a cop.
You know you have to tell us if you're a cop, right?
Otherwise, it's entrapment.
I'm not a fucking cop. You're a fucking co-op.
I'm not a cop. You a cop?
You're a fucking co-op.
Okay. And instead of selling, you're going to go ahead and look at this book right here. And you're going to go to the page that says smelting instead of selling. And you're going to smelt your things. But there's a little bit of a kicker to this. Every time you smelt something, you have to like exit and go back in. Otherwise, it won't like update. You know what I mean? It thinks you still have all the stuff you've already smelted in your pocket. So you need to like exit and then go back into the close out the program and then reopen it every time, you know?
It's gonna take a few minutes.
Yeah, it takes a little while, especially if we cleaned probably like 3 times the amount of houses last night. So we were here for probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. You can leave it here. So if you end up with a fuck ton of stuff that you want to smelt and it's going to be like a 5 or 10 minute smelt, you can leave it here and go do some shit. And this guy here will send you a text message when it's done and you can come back and pick it up then. But I figure we'll just wait so I can show you the rest of the shift right now.
Should I smelt the diamond rings too?
Yes, you're going to smelt all of the jewelry. Everything that you can smelt on that smelt page, you're going to smelt.
I'll be in my F for a sec.
All right, cool. Looking a little sus? Who's looking a little sus? Like a radio, I know, right? I wonder what that could be. That's funny because I keyed in when I said that, and now everybody that's in game is like, what? Totally not casing the place. Nope, not at all. I don't have a mask on. See? If I had a mask on, then you'd have to worry about. Although casing the place, you don't want to be obvious with masks, so maybe I am just casing the place. I'm really interested in the music equipment. There's another like a little section that where you like collect the smelt. So exit out of the program and go back into that smelting thing, and then there'll be a way to collect it. I usually wait till I'm done smelting everything to collect it. Oh, I haven't turned my camera back on. That's actually okay in our RP so that you guys can be a little bit more immersed in my character. If you're seeing my face while I'm talking like Mari, it might be a little distracting. So, so maybe it's a good thing I don't have the camera on. I know a lot of RPers play with their camera off while they're RPing. I'll keep the camera on while I RP as Robert Banks, but when I hop on Mari, maybe I'll turn it off. A little hard to type. Yeah, okay. I don't even know how. I don't even know how y'all do that. Anybody with fake nails? I don't know how y'all do that. Hold up, what, Tortoise? What? Hold on. Are you are you talking about those guys right there? Are you talking about these guys? Tortoise.
Do I sell everything here?
You're not gonna sell the gems, so any of like the gold bars or any of that kind of stuff that you got, sell here. And then the gems, Sean said, he said it's not always the case, but it's pretty much worth it to always take the gems to the jeweler. And apparently these prices fluctuate also. So the prices here at the pawn shop and the prices at the jeweler fluctuate from day to day. I'll look on the shelves. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, the shell's on the stage? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I saw the giant grenades there. I thought you were making a grenade joke at me. Let me see. Sorry, something in my head is telling me to come back in and look at the shells. Oh, the dudes with the... Oh, tortoise. Are these the shells we're talking about? These ones? Are we talking about this one? The one with the masks? Display your various states of awareness beside you. By the gnomes, yeah, the masks, yeah. It's got to be these guys, right?
I need one more second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into my head.
Yeah, you're good. We're just gonna drive to the jewelry store, hop in the car. Jewelry store is right there. All right, so if we're driving like the city wants us to, I'll show you guys how it's supposed to be. Without all the serving, but driving with mouse and keyboard is a little bit difficult sometimes, so. I need to buckle up. Treat red lights like stop signs. So we came here last night trying to look how to sell jewelry, and we went inside, and all we saw was like a whole lot of temptation to smash the cases in there to steal shit. We didn't even see this fucking guy standing out here, which is the guy you're actually supposed to talk to about selling the jewelry. We're like, oh, I don't know, maybe you can't sell the jewelry here. Weird. I ran right past this guy, this little sneaky fuck.
I'd rather smash the cases.
Yeah, so as far as I understand, you can do all crime except for rob stores, rob ATMs, or rob banks when cops are off duty. If there's a cop on duty, then those things are on the table. But if there's no cop on duty, then you can, like I said, you can do all the like the petty shit. So steal from coin machines, mailboxes, house cleaning, packages, you know, steal from cars, that kind of shit. But it makes sense. They don't want the criminals being able to just fucking, you know, amass millions of dollars by chain robbing banks when there's no cops on duty.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's still plenty of other shit to do in the city, especially like last night we had a blast. Everybody in here flew in, and there's probably like 9 of us all together. It was a lot of fun.
If anybody ever does decide to rob from this place, I know some good vantage spots.
We need to have you met Sean in city yet?
I have not.
We'll make sure that we introduce you to Sean. Sean is pretty well tapped into the city so far. So I think his crew is kind of the only crew that's kind of on that level in the city so far. So yeah, we'll get you hooked up with him. And if you're okay with causing some chaos, I'm sure that they would love to have an additional chaos maker amongst their ranks.
Oh yeah. I know my way around.
Yeah, you know, that's important.
Yeah, a really good vantage spot is right up there on that roof. Right there on the left. You can see right down to this door.
Right there or there?
This roof over here near us on the NRX. You can get up on top there and look down.
Oh, Anorex, that one right there. Okay. I see.
Yeah, you come over here and then you can get up on it.
Sorry about that.
Oh, X.
ADHD
No,
is a hell of a thing.
X, you're good. This dude right here. You see, somehow we missed this guy last night. All right, where'd you go, Tris? Sorry, I lost you. Oh, I think I've seen this is looking, yeah, you can climb up this little bell tower here, huh?
Yeah, you can get up all the way on the roof.
Yeah, this is looking really familiar. Really familiar. Yo, this is a crazy good place for a holdout, period.
So was I supposed to sell my gold back at the pawn shop?
Yeah, as everything except gems.
Oopsies.
That's all right. We can make another little detour over there real quick. How many crypto sticks did you end up with?
Three of them.
Nice. That's another couple K. Just in those.
Yeah, that was a nice little lick off of those 3 houses.
See you down there. Out over
What's going on? Who you
Yeah, I should have known you were over there. That's literally where you told me where you told me you would be. All right,
vantage spot.
yeah, it is. That's a real good vantage spot. That's a real good holdout spot. Period. If it ever like trying to run from the cops and can't get away and it's gonna turn to a shootout, like that'd be a real good place to keep in mind. This little alleyway would be a good place to run a block too.
We really need to make a street gang.
If I end up bringing something in here, I'm gonna see if they can't put in MLO for.
What's that? We're gonna head back to the pawn shop really fast so X can sell her gold. Motherfucker.
Alright, I'm coming.
We should make a gang and call
You
it
know where
TDG.
the big maze bank is?
Yeah, what about it?
You know the Gentry Manor right down the road?
Yes, sir.
That was my old cartel hideout right there.
It's up to you, Kate. If you want to share it with everybody, throw it in the art studio. If you want to just share it with stuff, then you can DM her.
We should make a
But
street
we love seeing stuff like that in the art studio, and all of that is considered art. So, sorry, what was that?
We should make a street gang called TDG, Turbo Dank Gang.
Turbo Dank. Did you leave your bag there? What is that?
Golf clubs.
Yep. I have a phantom golf club I can't get out of my pocket for some reason. It's like really stuck in there. It's like I can feel it there, and it's taken up the space, but I just can't. I like can't feel it or like touch it. It's weird. Oh, I should have been smelting some shit too. I had some shit to smelt.
Bad.
Bank right up the street here.
I'm cruising around with like 20 G's on me right now.
All right, so yeah, I don't know, Tris, if you were paying attention there. That's what you do. You take all the jewelry shit to the pawn shop. You smelt it at the pawn shop, and then you sell all of your like your gold and shit there. And then you take your gems to the jewelry store and sell those there.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, guys. I know when I'm RPing that I don't interact with chat a lot. I apologize. I know that's why most of you are here to hang out and enjoy yourself.
Got a little money now.
Oh, yeah, what you sitting at? But I do kind of have to pay attention to what's going on. And we won't be RPing a lot on this channel. Nice.
Wait, is it a stack or a band? 25 bands.
25 bands, yeah. 1,000. Band is 1,000.
Stack is $1 million.
Stack might be 10 bands, might be 100K. All right, so do y'all, so I don't know how interested y'all are in, but I want to figure out how to fucking grow weed. Do y'all want to go up north or what?
You know I'm down.
Did you hear that, Trist?
Yeah,
All right, word. Let's do it.
Yo, that was a lick.
There is not even any guarantee whatsoever that this is where we're going to find out how to do it, but it seems like the most likely place to me, considering everything, so.
What's the likelihood that everybody else already checked it?
So I hear what you're saying, but there's not a lot of people in city just yet, and those people have their eyes on, the people that are doing this kind of thing have their eyes on white, you know what I mean?
Having a successful grow op is a great way for us to establish legitimacy as a street gang.
Yeah, yeah, well, exactly. I mean, just in general, right? If we can be the ones who supply the weed.
You know, we should also force it and start wearing colors. pick a color and wear it. You know what I mean?
Picking up items, stealing a club from an NPC in the Los Santos Golf Club sometime trigger this. So I didn't steal it from an NPC, but I absolutely did steal it from somebody's house. Sorry, I was in my head. What was that?
I said it might be a good idea for us to force it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you weren't buckled in. Where'd X go? Oh, no, X got ejected from the car. I crashed.
She's right.
I'm super fucked up. I was wearing my seatbelt and everything.
You're wearing your seatbelt? Okay, you got to tell me how you did that. Hold on. What muscle did you flex to do that?
What?
To pick her up.
T/carry.
So you thought about carrying her. Okay. Is it weird? It's being weird. Tortoise is laughing.
Actually, like picking her up.
Yeah, some cities don't allow that. Fuck, dude. We got you, little buddy. Huh. Uh-oh. I'm really pretending I'm carrying her, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what?
How did you stop pretending to carry her?
Carry.
Shit. X, I'm really sorry. You might have to take the light. I don't know that we have any other option. I was holding nothing. Shit. Fuck, I'm really sorry about that. That was 100% my fault. I took my eyes off for just a second. That ain't even the worst accident we've had, and for some reason it fucking yeeted her out the car.
You killed her, man.
X, I'm really sorry. You might have to take the light. You might have to go local. I'll come pick you up. Okay, don't you dumpster fire me. I don't want to just leave her on the side of the street. I feel bad just leaving her here. I want her to take the light before I drive off.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do something.
I know you can pull up like a medical menu, but I think unless you're like a doctor or something, you can only check pulse, and that doesn't really do anything. Oh, minor cut. Yeah, not doing well. Cuts everywhere. Cuts everywhere. There are no windows left in the car. Oh, I can't do any of this. I don't have any of that equipment anyway. Oh my God. I could do CPR. I'm not authorized to do CPR. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick. I found something under the medical thing. Hey, I put her on your vehicle.
Alright, well.
Can you drive her to the hospital?
Yeah.
I'll meet you there. I don't know why I thought somebody was going to imaginarily drive me. I figured it out, guys. I figured out how to put people in cars so we don't have to take the light. Don't you laugh at me? This is kind of stuff that happens. See, this is why you have to value your life, guys, and this is why you have to do things like make sure you're buckled up, which I was not just then, but also also why I have to be paying attention, because if I look up to chat and talk to you guys and I do exactly what I just did right there, smash into the back of a car, people get ejected, and then it costs money and wasted time having to go to the hospital and all of that. Yes, to shout wee woo the whole time. Tristan, if you're in chat and can hear that, I want to know on the other end of this, you're shouting wee woo. That is hilarious. Hey guys, I figured out in city in RP without having to ask somebody how to get them into the vehicle though. And I bet if we were a little bit closer to my vehicle, to put it in my vehicle, not Tristan's. So I bet if we get stranded somewhere where somebody dies like that and it's just one other person, I know how to transport now. I think that's going to be big. And nobody knew how to do that in the city last night. And we had multiple times where Connie and Bonnie went down and had to be rescued by EMS, which was really funny. He had no value for anyone's life. Yeah, I was not, in that moment, I was not valuing anyone's life, and that caused somebody to die, and that's not okay. Hey, but there's like, in this game, there's real life injuries like that, right? Like, I should probably check that. I don't know. I might actually have, it's one over. I might actually be injured from that crash. Ooh, excuse me, a little hiccup there. Is it this one? Shit, where's Pillbox? Because I don't remember where the hospital's at. Somewhere here. There it is. I knew it was somewhere over here. Oh, I need to be up. Damn it, I can't get it from down here. I should have went up that street over there. They're bleeding from their butts all night long. You guys don't know. You tortoise. Yeah. That's you guys. I'm positive we will stream where Connie and Bonnie is on the server at some point. You guys will find out very quickly what we're talking about. I gotta unbuckle. I always try to get out of my car without unbuckling myself first. Oh, I need to smoke. Stressed. Hey.
Dude, I woke up in a fucking hospital. What happened?
We got a little bit of a fender bender and you got ejected from the car. And also, since you didn't take the light, you can remember what happened.
I don't know about that, bud. My memory is pretty gappy right now.
Fair. That's understandable. You did take quite a traumatic injury. Luckily, Trist was there and Trist was able to get you on the bike and like rush you here really fast, so.
I must have hit my head or something. I feel like I have like flashes of being on the back of a motorcycle.
Yeah, when you got ejected from this car, Trist put you on the motorcycle and rushed you to the hospital. So luckily, like I said, Trist was with us. He was able to get you there much quicker than I would have been able to.
That's wild.
Trist saving the day. Appreciate that, by the way. Good looking out, dude.
Of course. Luckily, I had a ratchet strap, so she wouldn't fall off.
Ratchet strap. I think that's like a necessity on a motorcycle. You know what I mean? Like you just never know when you're gonna need a ratchet strap somebody or something down. You could think you got the Mike. I might have gotten lost. Exactly, Kay. Exactly. Trist definitely knows the city a little better than I do. You would think I would know the city pretty well because I play the fuck out of GTA Online. Like I have a character that's pretty high level and owns pretty much everything they can own in the city, except for like all the cars. There's so many cars, but yeah, and not to make light of what happened, but I also did figure out how we can transport people who are injured rather than having to rely on EMS all the time.
How do you do that?
So, you know how when you go up and you peek the person that's down and it pops up that medical options and you can think about all the things you can do medically?
Yeah.
So if you scroll to like the third or fourth page of the things that you can do medically, there were some check boxes that were like carry, put in vehicle, and something else. And when I thought really hard about putting you in vehicle, I was able to put you on the motorcycle.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
I'm still a little woozy. I think I need a joint to get
A
back in.
bungee cord ambulance crew. Yeah. Feel free to smoke. We're out here on the highways. Good time to smoke. Coastal highway driving. Ooh, we're gonna stop here for a quick second. Tris, we're gonna pull off real fast. I want to check somewhere on the highway along the way real quick. You can smoke real quick. I'm gonna go around and see if there's any locals here that want to chit chat with me. I feel like if you're gonna find somebody who wants to do some shady shit, you're gonna find him, you know, like in an alleyway, somewhere in the back of a store. Let me know if you guys see anybody standing suspiciously. Peckerwood. The name of the place is Peckerwood. A bungee cord ambulance crew is hilarious. Like, I love that. And think about the logistics of that happen in real life, dude. This is somebody's unconscious. They throw you on the back of their motorcycle.
Hey, Rob.
Nah, I'm not seeing anybody who looks like they want to talk to me. Figured it was worth a shot, you know what I mean? Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for those of you who are hanging out maybe while RP. Like I said, I know I'm not chatting much. Yeah, whoever's supplying that skunk is growing it like really, really well. You know what I mean?
I'm wondering if the turtle in your head has any more answers.
I think the turtle in my head had that answer because I had literally just got done telling you about how to do that with the golf club. And yeah, and Hungry Tortoise says, I don't want to RP an NPC.
Straight up, yeah, it seems a little bit power hungry.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. You know what I mean? I want to stay out of my head as much as possible in the RP side of it.
Yeah. Art.
Yeah, when I'm in the city, I don't want what's in my head to influence it too much, you know? I'm trying to stay away from that as much as possible. I am human, and I think that will inevitably happen in some cases, but, you know, for shit like that. I don't want people doing a Google search, you know, and fucking being like, I wonder if you check there, and then lo and behold, that's where it's at, you know?
I gotta tell you, twin, concussions are a fucked up thing.
Do you still have it? All right, Tris, I'm going to check this area real fast also, just so you know.
This guy looks sus.
That's exactly what I was thinking as soon as I saw him standing there. Hey, buddy. Huh, this guy wants to talk to me about a delivery mission. Oh, he wants me to bring him fish. He's interested. So, all right. So if anybody wants to fish, this guy wants 50 fish. So not exactly the back alley dealer I was hoping for. Not exactly the back alley dealer I was hoping for.
Yeah, the illicit black market of fish.
Yeah, the black market fish dealer.
Go buy your sewer runoff fish.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Doritos, what's going on? We're just doing some GTA RP on Darkrun today. I know you've heard about Darkrun on Moto's channel. I don't think Moto's done any streaming on it yet. But we had a lot of fun hanging out in city, so I decided I was gonna do some streaming on it today. We're good. We're good. I got that. No big deal. Okay, cool. I'm gonna, I don't know which one did you go off towards, like the logging area, or we're gonna go off towards like the springs area and see if we can find anybody over here in like the motel and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm over here at the hotel right now.
Oh, okay, cool. Then maybe I'll go check logging real fast. Doritos, I hope you're doing very well. Happy Thursday. Oh, dummy, why'd you slow all the way down? He didn't trust me. I don't blame him. I almost went. Keep an eye out, X. Let me know if you see anybody. Who would have thought? This car's not very good off-road.
Seeing any shady suspects?
Yeah, we'll just kind of drive around here wherever we can get the car. I'm not going to get out and run around too much. There's way too many places for a person to be hidden.
I could have swore.
Just yeet it off the cliffs, yeah.
That was pretty much like this, that there was actual grow up in the hills on the east side of the island.
Yeah, I'm almost positive there is an actual grow op. I feel like maybe that's... I feel like if those people are bold enough to do that out in the open, they may not be so open to, you know, talk to others about it. I don't know. Maybe they have some sort of, I don't know. It feels like a little too on the nose. You know what I mean? That's all I was thinking. All right, nothing anywhere by the lumber mill.
You got nothing over here either.
Sandy Shores might be another place, but then again, they might be interested in more hard things.
Yeah, exactly. This is a peculiar property. I don't believe I've ever noticed this property here before, like in any of the other cities I've been in.
Want me to get out and check?
I don't know. What do you think? It looks a little out of place also, right?
Worst case scenario, I can rob it.
Yeah, let's check. Yeah, feels a little out of place. Oh, God. Damn it, Hungry Tortoise. Fuck! Oh. God damn.
Nothing at the front door.
Oh, I just got the shit scared out of me in my head. I don't know how much I'm gonna keep those up while I RP, guys. Yeah, I'm imagining jump scares, and I'm a little concerned about having to imagine these jump scares like during police chases or, you know, high intensity moments and shit like that. I'm a little bit concerned about that part. The voices in my head are so mean. What was that?
The mind is a cruel thing, Rob.
The mind is a cruel thing. All right, so I will say in other cities I've been in, these are the exact kind of places you'd find these guys, right? Like, front wheel drive donut, baby. Oh yeah, you can do postal deliveries in the city too. Apparently you just have to come to the post op place to do it. It's driving on mouse and keyboard sometimes is so janky. You can't get like an easy turn. It's like all or nothing. Exactly. Police shootout and Big Bird kicks in the door, takes over my whole screen. Sorry, what was that?
watch the church be a hot spot.
I know, right? And we're gonna do a quick drive through Polito, and then I think we're gonna head up to. I think there's like a grow op off the highway up north a little bit. You know what I'm talking about, Trist?
Yeah.
Or at least like a farm or something up there. I think we're gonna head there next. It feels a little on the nose, but it might be worth a shot. There's a package on that doorstep if you want to steal it. Might be a house you can rob too. And Sean was super interested in those packages, so there might be something good in it. And Chucky, you should have a box in your pocket now that you can check.
Door did not do anything. I don't know what to do with that package.
You should have a box in your pocket that you can check now.
Hey, it is a ceramic pistol.
Nice. You got a fucking throwaway pistol. Hell yeah. That's actually kind of a score from one of the, I actually, yeah. There's another box there. I don't know if you want to. Oh, my bad. Is this house behind me right there? Yeah, there you go. Sean also did say that there's houses we can clean. He believes in these other areas. He just doesn't know where they're at. So it's not a bad idea for us to check while we're in these vicinities, you know? Oh, here's a farm area right here.
Ooh, I got an ancient coin.
Yeah, I have no idea what those are for yet. I got one too. Oh, I guess the grow up was a little bit closer to Polito than I thought. So we're kind of driving around that area right now. Donkey Punch Family Farm.
Alright. I was checking back behind the chicken farm over here.
Okay, still no luck.
Yeah. Nothing.
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on there? That looks moonshine. Did we stumble across somebody's moonshine setup? These look like moonshine stills. Oh, I can't do anything with them though.
Looks like somebody's making shine here.
Donkey Punch putting the P in RP. That's funny. Putting the P in RP. I love it. Seeing anybody out in the fields? Nobody seems to be working here right now. The entire farm has the day off today, apparently.
I need to go stop at a Suburban or something to get some sussy clothes again.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea to have a couple sets on you. I think there's some just a little bit further north. Oh, never mind. We are as far north as we can go. I don't know why I keep saying further north. There's a clothing store just a little bit back in Polito.
I got a ruby ring and a historical coin and a ceramic pistol from those boxes.
Sean was talking about something about turbos for cars, so I'm gonna check this area out real quick. About, yeah, you get some sort of item you need for the turbos for cars. And so he was like, when we were doing the house cleaning last night, he was like really interested in those packages.
Oh, I forgot about these houses back there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. I just yeeted it off the cliff for you.
Rock of shit.
Yeah, not seeing anything. I don't see anybody who's looking like they may be in the know. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad.
You can go and send me to the hospital this time.
Looks like you can go in that big house. I can see through the windows.
I wonder if this is a property you can buy then. This is sussy AF.
There's a computer up here.
Can you interact with it? Got anything on it?
Nah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of like the loft vibes of this. This is kind of a vibe.
They joy business.
I feel like something happens here, or somebody owns this place.
If somebody owns it, they didn't lock the doors, and usually over at Sean's place, it likes to tell me when the doors are unlocked. You know what I mean? Every time you walk through the door, it notifies you the door is unlocked, and I'm not getting that here. So I don't know if anybody owns it, but this might be a place you can own. It's got like weird business vibes a little bit, like this little pamphlet holder here and shit. It's kind of weird. Huh. This is an interesting place.
There's another house out here by the water.
Dude, this target on the back just scared the crap out of me, bro. I pointed my gun at it and everything.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, right. You turn around and see that silhouette, right?
I was about to start blasting.
Here, actually, I think right now we should have one of my throwaway pistols. Oh, there is one out on the island. You're right. So if you hold your shift muscle, that's how you swim forward. And then if you flex your W or your S muscle is how you aim up or down while you're swimming.
Oh, I see that one over there.
I wonder if there's like a jet ski or a boat around here, something we could steal. Tortoise, you could live like that, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should check. Okay, I seem to be okay. Why? Everybody check your medical stuff. Oh god. Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Going to the island right now. Shark just bit me.
Oh no shit, sharks. Careful. Careful.
Sharks?
I'm kidding.
I was like, I'm not going in the water to save you, so if you get eaten by a shark, you're definitely taking the light.
Cool, man. I'm in the water with
was freaking out like, fuck. I love you, babe.
And there's a ghost bomb.
I have a. No, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Never mind. I'm going to keep that to myself.
Oh, there's a helipad over here.
A helipad over at on that island at the house? Huh. Oh, did you guys talk to these dudes on the beach over here?
I did not know.
Negative. I got.
Oh, let me put that away. I'm trying to be. You got what there? Sorry?
He doesn't seem interested in talking with me.
Damn. I got excited for a second. Oh. These guys on the beach don't want to talk to me either. They're just enjoying their day on the beach.
Imagine we're looking and we actually find like black market or something.
Say that again?
Imagine we're over here looking for stuff and we found black market.
Yeah, right. So that's what I figured is like worst case scenario is we may discover a few other things, right? Like, I mean, not that the fish guy is a big win, but I had no idea that you could make money off of fishing. You know what I mean? So. Figured if nothing else, we'd meet an interesting character or two. So even if we don't find the guy who's going to teach us how to grow weed.
Yeah. I don't know about this helipad though. There's something over here, most definitely. Just the way the helipad's sitting. Looks like government might have placed it.
Yeah, I noticed there were a couple little houses that seemed like the government placed them also. But there was nothing at them when we checked, so I don't know. Maybe there's intention for that'd be a cool like property to buy. You know what I mean? Out there with the helipad on the island like that. Be a fresh ass little like gang hideout or something.
Want to get the
A quiet contemplation spot to rest the voices in your head. Yeah. No, honestly, that was a vibe. That I'm actually might ask them about buying that property. I kind of liked the lofty vibes of it. It's just like wide open like that. I wonder how much customization we could do with like.
monopoly money though.
I didn't hear anything.
Like, is there like legit sharks in the waters around this island?
There's definitely legit sharks in that water, but I don't think they're this close to shore in that island. So like as you get a little bit deeper out, they're definitely out there. Also, Paige broke character and called me Mike.
Being in past cities, there might be something there, might not be. I don't know.
Where'd you say?
Look,
I see another structure over here by the radio antenna.
Oh, I'm open to checking everywhere you can possibly think of. Like I said, my idea to come up here and check this was from being in other cities also. So yeah, own island helicopter access, right, Tortoise?
Fence over here too on the beach.
Over by the radio tower.
Right. There's another island with a single house on it too.
I wonder how hard it is to get our hands on a helicopter in this city. Some cities it's really easy. Other cities it's nearly impossible.
we get one, I can fly it. There's a
Yeah, I'm
mountain bike right
pretty good with flying.
there. Mountain bike.
Up there.
I wonder if I can drive up there. You guys think my car can make it up that hill right there?
Whip.
Nope. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Nice fucking jump. Holy
Nope.
fucking LeBron, bro. Damn.
Kobe.
You guys saw that? That was crazy.
You might need a helicopter for this one. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I can't. There's no way my car's making it up any of the slopes on that mountain. I don't know that you can run up any of them either.
If EMS was on, I'd use the motorcycle and like launch myself.
Right? Yeah, this is no Skyrim. You can't just jump up the side of the mountain. Yeah.
It's over here, island. I think I'm gonna make that swim.
All right, cool. I can hang out. I might do just a quick little drive around this immediate area just to make sure we're not missing anything. A lot of hills and shit.
Cool, I'll catch you on the beach over here when I get back.
Yeah, exactly. Let me know when you get back to shore. I'll come back and scoop you. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind living out here in the open, and I like kind of how like quirky and weird this fucking place is. With
There's a shark behind you, eh?
all these weird.
Just kidding.
Fucking Tristan.
Bro, you need to chill with that shit. There's a stream of piss in this water now.
Did you guys notice this dude sitting out here in front of this weird place? Oh, never mind. He don't want to talk to us either. Is that a mausoleum? What? That looks like a mausoleum, right? Like dead people are inside. Yeah, he didn't want to talk to me.
Tell us everything you know. Guess he didn't like a gun pointed at him.
Yeah, I don't know that I blame him. Oh God. I went way more airborne there than I thought I was going to. What's all this shit down on the beach here? Or what's all this shit down on the beach here? Press the wrong button. There's like a whole ass building down here. Oh, you guys owning like a little seaside cafe like this would be fresh.
Island is a waste of time.
This would be cool.
Swimming back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This might be a cool little place to open up shop. Like, get your hands on the business that's inside of there. Have a little fucking seaside cafe.
Definitely.
Not exactly prime real estate though.
Oh, it's pretty cool. Oh, there's a hot dog stand here. I wonder if you can sell glizzies there.
It's definitely a government property too.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I did not recall having seen this.
I'm back beachside.
All right, cool. Come grab you.
Yeah, you can just tell by the way the windows look. How it's so clear and see-through.
Yeah, yeah. You see into it so easily. How do we get out of here, though? How are we supposed to get in here? Okay. This looks like a road. Ish. Is this how you're supposed to get in there? Buckle. All right, X, where you at?
By the radio tower in between the two hills.
Oh, there's a hidden rock there.
Oh, I was here.
That little pitiful fucking horn on your motorcycle. That sounded like it was dying mid honk. It does look like they store their dead. Oh God. Going a little too fast there. Couldn't stop.
Alright. I'm gonna go check this spot. You guys if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, it better. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. See.
There's somebody behind that house.
Might as well check here real quick.
Got nothing to say.
People out this way real secretive.
Go ahead and keep your secret, stranger.
Oh God. Oh God.
Woo! Good thing I had my seatbelt on.
I know. Me too. And my car stalled too on that one.
Is that a computer?
Where?
No, it was lights in a trailer.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Whenever you guys hear me repeat something like that, it's because I forgot to push my push to talk button. So I have to say it again.
Hang out up in here. I'm gonna check here real quick.
Oh yeah, this is where the fucking all the nudists like to hang out, right?
That's at the back of the log yard.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I just need to focus on people to carry on conversations, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Just use your alternate eye. There were the buildings across the highway too. Check those out also. Did anybody go check out like this open building back here?
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Okay. I'm over there again then. I think also I'll pick Sean's brain next time I catch him in city about how he does the cocaine. Maybe there's something similar about how you find out about that, you know? Because I know Sean is very involved in the white stuff, so.
Such an entrepreneur.
I'll check behind this building real quick.
Check over it. I'll bring you some gas real quick.
The generator is running right there. Nothing. All right, well, if we can't find something soon, then we can probably do something that'll make us a little bit of money at least.
Shit,
We
just
can
keep your eye
always
out
go
for
check,
packages.
Sandy. Because there's a building in Sandy that the government, you know,
Yeah.
likes to hide people from it.
Yeah. Let's check it out.
I can get my Vespa too.
Oh yeah, we can pick up your bike while we're there, exactly. Tortoise, I looked over to what you said, and that's all it took. And yes, I'm fucking starving. I'm fucking starving. I was gonna die of hunger or thirst any minute anyway. She doesn't have keys to my car either. Oh shit. That sucks. No keys. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. I don't think there's keys. I wonder if you can carry me over there and I can give her keys.
I'm trying. Hold on. Might have to. You're spidered. You're standing on my screen, so I might have to punch you.
Yeah. I'm standing on mine too. Go for it. Yeah. In my eyes, I'm standing also. There we go.
Throw him.
Did you get him?
If you can push it forward, I can get out.
Did you get him? Hey, flex your F1 muscle. Paige, I don't know if you can hear me. Flex your F1. Flex your F1 muscle. Go to the vehicle options and switch seats. Wyborn, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I don't know if either of you are in chat right now, but you can flex your F1 muscle, select the vehicle options, and then change seat.
Not even putting you on the bike.
Can you hear me still? Hello?
Carry on.
Can you hear me?
Alright, hold on. What's your lucky number? So he can try to give you the keys.
1 second. If we're talking IDs, I got 2.
Did you get him?
I'm free.
All right, what do you guys got my keys? Let me just gushing blood. All right. I need to get better at making sure that my dumbass does not look at chat while I'm flying down the highway at like.
Get in and drive it.
I don't think they can hear me right now, so I can't even talk.
Good to go.
Alright.
Figured out. They searched my pockets for keys. That's how. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I think that there's a hospital up in Toledo.
Is there a hospital up here in Sandy, or is it only in the city?
Yeah, I can't. You can't hear me, Tristan. I don't know if you can hear me in chat. There's one in Toledo and there's one in the city. There's not one in Sandy. Sir, I think you're bleeding. Yeah, that's what happens when you get ejected out of your car at 120 miles an hour. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, he can't hear me.
Alright, there's not one up here. We gotta go down to the city.
That sucks because there's a whole bunch of places here that I'd like to be checking for the dude that sells weed. Damn.
You're not supposed to fly out the windshield, right?
Yeah, I know that, Tristan. That's what I get for looking over at chat. But to be fair,
Rush would keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle.
to be fair, I was probably about to die for being hungry and thirsty anyway. So Tortoise, it was one way or the other. Either you warn me about dying for being hungry and thirsty, and I look over at chat and crash the car and fly out, or you don't warn me and I die for being hungry and thirsty. So
Fuck, I might as well get a job at a UMS.
he should. He should get a job as EMS. Twice today he's had to rush us to the hospital. On my account too. Both things have been my fault too, both times.
I'm just trying to get over to the hospital quick. You know where it is, right?
All right, I'm gonna step away for just one quick second, guys.
It's a big building.
Since I have a weed card, yeah, right? I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ, I almost became a fucking splattered stain on the ground in that car.
All right, I'm back.
Should be able to reach it.
Damn, $2,000. Okay, now I believe they call the local person Nancy. Ugh. Son of a bitch. yeah. Sorry. Bandit Nurse Nancy. Exactly. Yeah, Nancy. Yeah. I don't know why I keyed him a mic to do that. Tristan heard me say all that right there. We're off to a great start without Sean in town. It's too funny. This is the second time Tristan has had to rush me and or Paige to the hospital. Yeah, Tristan's in city. Yeah. It's me, Tristan, and Paige running around. We're trying to figure out how to grow weed, man. We want to learn how to grow weed. So we've been out scouting to see if we can find like an NPC or a local or somebody or something to. Yo, about that. Yeah. I'm feeling much better now, and yeah. And as you can see, my car has seen better days. There's a couple times I look over at chat while I'm flying down the highway, and the first time Paige ejected, second time I ejected. Tristan, I really appreciate you doing what it takes. Was that?
Funnily enough, I came out of that unscathed.
Look, you found the cocoa leaves out in the county in the middle of nowhere. So good. Like that's, I figured that was the case. Yeah. So that, I mean, we've been out kind of scouring. If yeah. The people who've been in stream have basically been watching us drive around, checking behind buildings and shit to see about if we can find anybody. I do know how weed was grown in other cities I've been in. And not that I'm trying to use that knowledge to influence here in the city, but I do know how it kind of works a little bit within the city. So we've been checking a lot of the places that I know of in other places. So, man, you found the cocoa leaves out in the middle of nowhere, of course. Now, hold on. Now, out in the middle of nowhere, as in like there's a local that you talk to get the cocoa leaves, or did you find? Okay, cool, yeah. Or did you find they grow? Okay, so we may be looking for like actual farms, weed farms. Also, how hard is it to get helicopters in this town? I don't believe I've seen a single helicopter. So if the cocoa leaves grow, okay, we may not be looking for a person at all. I mean, obviously we've been keeping our eye out for anything that looks like a weed farm, obviously, but we have not seen anything like that yet either. That might be, I have a couple ideas then. Buy one at the airport. I know that there was I'm pretty sure on the GPS, there's this. I wonder if you can rent. Or what's that? Air shop. Air shop? Or air depot? Huh. We might have to go hit up the airport. The helipad is just storage? Okay. I'm curious. There's no way to smoke up water. Look at all of this area that can be like grown. So I did get a little insight in my head from somebody who hangs out here in city, and apparently the cocoa leaves are found just growing out in the middle of nowhere. So it might be that we're looking for plants and not a person.
I know where plants grow.
Yeah, so we definitely should check there, but also it may be in any, if you open your GPS, anywhere that you see open green area, it could be in any of those places. You know what I mean?
So like an entire island.
Yeah, like any one of those islands off to the east side, the north. Yeah, it could be any one of those. I do know there's a lighthouse off to the east side of the island that might be a really good place to. There's also all those roads going up through the mountains up by the fucking Zancudo, up by the military base. All those roads going up through the mountains are like prime locations also.
Do we want to check the first place that we know about, the one that we passed on the way into town?
Daphne, hello over on Kick. How are you doing today? We're doing well. Happy Thursday. Sorry, say that again. 57.75. Bandit, your cousin, the cop?
That we passed driving into town.
Yeah, we definitely did pass it on the way driving back into town. Are you talking about the lighthouse? Yeah.
No, where
they
grow in other islands.
Oh, so I don't even know. I wonder if, do they have Cayo in the city?
Not Cayo Perico. We passed, there's a grow up in the hills on the area that we passed driving back into town.
Apparently there's also Cayo in the city. Hear me out. There might be a way for us to get our hands on a helicopter down by the airport. There's a couple, if you check your GPS, there's a couple things down in the airport that might be a place where we can like rent or at least maybe see the cost of buying a helicopter. And if we can get a bird's eye view, that would make spotting something like this way fucking easier. You know what I'm saying? You guys with me? All right, let's go head towards the airport real quick. Let's see if we can fucking get our hands on a helicopter. Let's see if we can get our hands on a helicopter. Yeah, but there's also like an air depot and something else on the southern end of the airport. Also, I think we're going to have a cop coming into city here soon, so. Also, Tristan, I forgot to say this on radio. I think we're going to have a cop coming into city here soon.
Do cops get notified about Porsche pirates?
I don't know if they get notified about the package stealing, but they absolutely at random can get notified. Every so often, one of the houses you'll go into clean will have a silent alarm. And so you don't even get notified. You just walk out to, unfortunately, cops being there.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to try and avoid, at least at first. You know what I mean? Like at some point, that's not going to worry me. But at least, like I said, I'm trying to avoid having a like serious criminal record the first couple days in the city. You know what I mean?
It's like Lil Wayne said, real G's move silent like lasagna.
Like lasagna, exactly. I actually think I should have went down. But this brings me to what might be a good getaway from cops at some point. Let's see here. Don't go there.
Your poor car. Definitely not making it down there.
We might.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a fucking animal, Rob.
This guy knows me. Oh, my steering feels a little bit off. I think I've driven my car a little bit too rough today. I'll need a mechanic in town at some point. Ah! I wonder if there's not like an active mechanic in town if I can go to Benny's to repair. Ooh.
It's a 4-person.
This might just be a place to buy him, though. Yeah, I think it's just a place to buy him. Oh, okay. Hold on. How much for the cheapest helicopter? Is that 1.5 million? 1.60. Yeah, these are all going to be like... We ain't going to be able to afford any of these. 800K for the Frogger. We do the ultralight, 150,000 for the ultralight. That's not terrible. 950 for the Sea Sparrow, 600 for the Havoc. These are expensive, yeah. These motherfuckers are expensive. What? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Why is my radio not working? Can y'all hear me? My radio ain't working for some reason. There we go. Check. What'd you say?
I just lockpicked it.
Yeah, but can you actually like fly it or anything? Oh, I don't want his motorcycle.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I figured boats would be cheaper, but we're trying to find. We want to fly over this area. Yeah, I want bird's eye view. What's up?
Follow him.
If we go to the pier, there's normally jet skis that spawn from the locals driving.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a bird's eye view to fly over land here. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Dude, all I saw was your bike just like flying through the air.
Hey,
How'd you survive that?
Yo, cops are in town.
Yeah, we got cops in town, so keep an eye. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can check out Kyle to check it off the list. Yeah, but so, I don't know if you heard. I think you were flying back into town. I got word in my head that the cocaine, the cocoa is just growing out in the wild. So it's highly likely what we're looking for is just plants growing out in the wild. So it might be relatively easy to find as opposed to finding like one little dude stuffed behind a corner somewhere. We might be able to find like a field of plants, you know?
Helicopter would go a long way.
Yeah, whether we're talking Kyle or not, helicopter would go a long way.
If we were a gang, we could pull our money together and buy a helicopter.
I think the cheapest one I saw was like 600K. So while it's still cheaper than a property, I think we're still a ways away from that.
I think the Frogger was like 300K. Keep your eyes peeled for the law.
I'll start obeying the traffic laws in town a little bit. I'm not trying to get pulled over. I got a bunch of shit on me. Don't metagame that, bandit. I'm just playing.
I'll hit him with that front flip like I did a few minutes ago.
I'm going to try and swing by Benny's real quick to see if I can repair there since there's not an actual mechanic on duty or if I'm just asked out until there is a mechanic on duty. I don't even think you can get into Benny's here. Okay, you can't. Never mind.
I was about to say. Let me hop out.
Interesting. I don't see anywhere I can. A fucking really cool interior here. Nada. It even has the GPS even has like a wrench and shit.
Let's hope Sean logs on soon.
There was a bench outside. Oh, maybe I can hear. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it says Mac. I got to be in my car to do it.
Ooh, jet skis.
God damn it. Why is it doing that?
Let's go. To Cayo Perico.
Every time I try to click on it, it fucking is wigging out on me. I can't do it.
Let me see if I can repair for you.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Police probably gonna come to me because I'm hotwire.
Shit, I think I need the money on me. Yeah, I didn't have any money on me.
I think I have enough money for a whip.
All right, I'll hop in.
I for sure would have enough for a decent one if we stop by the pawn again.
Where are you at, Tristan?
Down here at the beach by the pier.
All right, we're headed that way. We'll hit up the pawn shop here in a second.
No rush. Are you buckled up?
Good call. No, I wasn't. I think I need to. Thank you for pointing that out, Hunger Tortoise, because that's exactly where I need to go to repair. I just didn't have cash on me. I think I need cash. I know there's repair kits too. I just don't know how much those work. Okay, we're going to the pier.
wonder if there's something on that yacht. Oh, I bet he was checking on the hot wiring.
Did the cops just go through there?
Probably. You'll see me down here.
I saw cops, so be careful.
Yeah, a cop just came whipping out of the. Oh, yeah, there's a cop right there.
Take it.
I'll see him.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna just act like nothing happened.
Cheese it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that he's here for you.
Go, go, go. Not sure you're supposed to be driving here.
I mean, at least that part right there was a road, so he can't say anything about that. I definitely was on the beach for a second.
He saw us on the jet ski and he couldn't do shit.
I wonder, can he call in a boat? Some cities, the cops can call in boats to chase your ass like that.
He probably could. He's gone, so if you guys can get out here, I can lockpick these other two and hope you guys can get the key first try.
Yeah, let me park my car somewhere where it's not going to be like super obvious we're the ones that are stealing them. Is that him right there?
Probably.
Yes, it is.
I saw him
It
go up there somewhere.
Absolutely is. Why
Yeah,
you want that help?
he's not gone yet. He's not going because it's a little less awkward if we're just saying like, hey, as we pass him, right? Like, if everybody looks the other way and pretends they don't see him, then it's a little bit suspicious. But if you're like, hey, officer, how you doing? You know?
I hate to make a horrible pun, but I think that boat sailed, man.
I mean, we didn't do anything at this point. We're just driving around the area. So he's got absolutely nothing on us.
If anybody comes around,
He definitely is not out of the area yet, Tristan, though. He's parked right around the corner like he's waiting for he's just waiting for another ping, yeah.
I'd say let's
I just lockpicked the other two jet skis.
That's funny. He's gonna be popping back up over there any second, probably expecting to see all of us. What were you saying, X?
if for some reason we get stopped, tell them that our mechanic hangs out on the beach often. We're looking for our mechanic.
Oh yeah, that works exactly.
Oh, copper.
You still got eyes on him, Trist?
No.
We're kind of circling the area, seeing if we can get eyes back on him again. But I'm almost positive he's just sitting there waiting for the ping to go back off.
I wonder what's on that yacht.
Oh shit, there is a yacht.
Do we want to hoof it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna park somewhere over here by these houses as soon as I get back to an area that looks like a road that's okay for my car to be on.
There's some parking spots.
All right. Make sure I lock my doors. We don't want anybody taking my car.
Yeah, it's very well protected right now.
Exactly.
Are those jet skis two-seaters?
Yeah.
You could pick up one by one and ride us
Yeah.
back.
That's what I was gonna do.
We're on the other side of the pier right now.
Got an idea.
Yeah, I see you. I was coming over here to look at the. Yep.
Is your alarm system on that going off? What is that noise?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, how are you not sick of that? No one will break into your car. Yeah. All they have to do is get in. It's not breaking it. I hear a cop siren. He's coming this way. Fuck, dude. I got my mask on and shit. This ain't sus at all.
Again, say you're a furry.
How are we doing, officer?
Do you happen to know who just got on the jet ski?
I have no idea. I just heard the alarm ringing out and I was trying to figure out what was going on myself. Then I saw you pull up, so I figured you had it in your hands and that was my key to leave. He looks like he's trying to like fuck with you a little bit. What was that? Sorry?
What's with the head sock?
Oh, you know, I just a little bit shy about my face. I recently got my beard trimmed and it doesn't look very good. Here, watch, I'll show you. Yeah, man. Yeah, see, so yeah, I was trying to keep that on until it grows out a little bit more. You know, it's a little embarrassing.
Okay. You know what? You're good to go.
All right, I appreciate y'all, sir. Have a good day. He said, "What's with the head sock?" Just buy a merkin. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm pretty proud of my beard excuse because I know when I change my outfit out of my core one, whenever I take the mask, because my beard is technically a mask. So whenever I change out of my base outfit and I take the mask off, my face is completely bald. I'm pretty proud of that excuse. Bro, I just used the excuse. He's like, why do you have it? He's like, do you know that guy who stole that? And I was like, nah, man, I just heard the alarm going off. So I came to check out what was happening. And then I saw you pull up and figured you had it in your hands. So it was my cue to leave. And then he's like, so what's with the head sock? Why do you got the mask on? And I was like, oh man, see, I just got my beard trimmed and it's really embarrassing. So I was trying to keep it on until my beard grew out a little bit. I took my mask off and showed him my bald face. And he's like, oh yeah. And then he's like, all right, you're free to go.
Oh, it's great. I would have told him this is my first sauna.
Check out the yacht. I'll give you a ride out there.
Nothing on the yacht.
Nothing at all, huh?
No, it's all locked up.
Listen for the alarm.
It's impossible to miss. Shave your beard. That's a good one, babe. Or he's still just hanging out here, guys.
I finally learned how to swim. Oh, there's no fuel in this thing.
We'll make it. Usually boats, the locals at Cayo have boats, so.
Yeah, he's still sitting right here. Yeah, this cop isn't dumb. You better be careful. At this point, he might actually call in a boat.
That orange one's lockpicked.
I keep trying to like nonchalantly work my way over there, but I'm the worst at it. It was the same thing yesterday when fucking Connie and Body were shooting outside of Sean's place. I thought there was like no way that the cop was there, and I come walking around the corner all masked and gloved up and shit, and the cop's standing right there talking to Sean. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like obvious as fuck. I just tried to do the same thing, and this cop tried to be all nonchalant. This cop's sitting right there. I'm not very slick, guys.
I was having problems getting on the boat.
I got you.
I don't have any clothes either. I wonder if he saw me.
I don't know. I don't think he did, because when he was pointing at the jet ski asking me if I knew who stole it, you weren't on it. It was just Tristan riding around on it. So you were on the big ass ship. All right, so if I jump into this water, which one of those are lockpicked already?
The orange one.
I got a little bit of a view. I'm not seeing him, at least from the direction he drove off. But like I said, he ain't dumb, so I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled a ropa.
I'm up on the
A little
pier.
rope a
I'm gonna
dope.
look around from up here.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
Dude, this horn.
Yeah, that shit is, I don't know how that hasn't driven you crazy already. Can you guys tell which one is orange? Is that the one closest to us or the ones farthest from us? Can you tell?
Back over here.
Why would we do that?
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't see anywhere on the beach.
You know, that's a good disguise in and of itself. Just take my beard off. Excuse me. I might jump in and just swim for the orange one.
These are two-seater as well.
Give it a
so
shot.
You guys both might be able to get on that orange one.
Oh God, that hurt.
Rob, let
That
me know if you
hurt.
got it hat when you're in it.
Don't do that. That hurt.
That hurt?
Yeah, that hurt. Is this orange?
Yeah.
What the hell? I can't get on any of them.
I hear car.
That's got to be that cop, right?
I heard a little honk. Cop.
Yeah, I can't get on any of these for some reason. Won't let me hop on any of them. Like really secure.
Oh, this white one. Oh, he's right there.
He's gunning it. I think y'all pissed him off.
Let's see if I can hop on the back of this one. We got to clear this area. Otherwise, he's going to get us for sure. A speedophile. And at this point, he knows I'm involved with you because he's definitely seen my red mask swimming out with you.
Welcome to the criminal line.
Fuck. The
Definitely on the, he's on the dock now.
goddamn jet ski keeps floating away from us.
Get back here. Stop. Still going.
All right, we're heading out.
I think he's aiming at y'all with the gun.
No shit. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, he's taking pictures.
Oh shit. He's probably documenting evidence. You're probably exactly right.
Also, don't have a mask clip.
Oh shit. We should get a little further away so I can change your clothes and you can drop me off on the shore.
I'm just up here meditating.
Actually,
Alright, he's headed up the shore y'all's way.
get up on this boat real quick.
This goddamn alarm.
Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't turned off.
Heard him on the loudspeaker.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
Couldn't make out what he said, but he said something. Something over there.
See him over here.
Dude, I can go all up inside this yacht.
Alarm turn off.
Make it a little hard to get away. You can hear it from so far away too.
I see him sitting over here on the shore. The car.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's definitely still just sitting there.
Yeah, I see him.
You got this whole yacht here and you can't do anything on it, huh?
Pretty good. Did he go back over there? X.
Last I saw him, he was sitting on the beach looking out towards the yacht. I'm trying to find a little more discreet location because he had a telephoto lens on his camera. Okay, he's moved.
Do you guys know what muscle I press to see things closer? You know what I'm talking about, Tristan? How you can, it's almost like you can look through binocular, but without binoculars.
I know you can flex V to zoom your eyeballs.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. It doesn't seem to work here.
So he's not over by the jet skis. I think he's being sneaky.
Watch, he's gonna pull out a boat or something.
In my head for a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if at this point he pulls out a boat. I'm gonna keep my eye out, ear open. Or ear out and eyes open, whatever. I gotta get away from that fucking alarm. That alarm is driving me crazy, you guys. I don't know if that was Tristan or not, was it? I think I still heard the alarm.
Over there at least.
Luckily, the first time he didn't ask me for ID or anything. So if I can change my outfit once I get to the shore, I can just start walking on the beach and be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not either at the moment.
I'm dreaming of some food that's getting ready to arrive. So I'm going to be in my head while I wait for it.
Oh, you can't hear it. Yeah, it's fucking loud as shit for us, dude. I had to get away from it. That's starting to drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Careful though. I imagine he's going to go try and get some sort of vehicle that can meet you out in the water.
I be in the clear, guys. I probably should have made sure that I was all the way out of the water before I changed my clothes because now it's a little suspicious I'm soaking wet, but you know.
Are y'all underneath the pier?
No, I'm back at the car in my other outfit now, so.
Be careful, y'all. He may have a boat.
I'm gonna drive over by the pier, see if I can see anything driving around over here.
Yeah, I'm on the pier.
I'm long gone.
Beach maintenance department, huh?
In my head, 1 second.
Cool. Yeah, it looks all clear over here. Maybe you got a call from somewhere else? All right, I don't know how y'all feel. Maybe we should do something to make some money. Oh, shit. I had my leg crossed too long. Ah. Get too old for that shit. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yep. I'm bleeding out my butt.
Beach right now.
Apparently, I'm injured somehow. I don't know how I got in. Oh, probably from when I face planted into the water. I hear sirens.
Yeah, I hear talking on a loud radio too.
He's back over here.
Is you over by the jet skis again, or what?
Yeah, I was hot wiring that truck on the beach.
He definitely got. He's like, I cannot believe he hasn't pulled out a boat yet. I wonder if they just don't have the ability to do that.
I see him.
The government probably hasn't
back
given
in the
him
car.
any.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he hasn't got the key for it. At this point, I might have just commandeered one as a officer of the law. You know what I mean? Like,
He is upsetty spaghetti.
what is he saying?
He just like peeled out. He's going back in towards the city.
We'll go back up to the truck.
Yeah, he went into town.
I just saw his lights. Yeah, I'm sitting over here in the parking lot smoking.
Still sitting over there.
Yeah, I hear the lights again, or the sirens again.
I have eyes on him. He's not going anywhere.
Where is he?
The lights on that roller coaster are cool. I never noticed those.
Okay, he circled around the block.
Get cash and get my car fixed. That's actually a really good idea. I do need to get my car fixed. It's kind of fucked. I wonder if there's any ATMs near here. There's a gas station up there. Let's go check that out.
I'm coming up on the pier. I gotta get away from that siren.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I swam to shore from the fucking cruise ship because yeah.
No, be careful.
Yeah, I'm definitely a wanted man right now.
Where is the gas station or whatever here?
Where you at, Rob?
Over here about
I'm gonna go check out the gas station here real quick. There's a place to get food and stuff. I think I still actually have food on me. I don't know why I was going to the gas station.
I've got all sorts of illicit goods on me, so I'm trying to avoid any sort of attention.
I saw burgers and shit. I don't know where I was going to the gas station. Why was I going to? Oh, cash. I was going to see if they has an ATM. That's right.
criminal, what can I say?
I mean, that's pretty petty, all things considered. Still a jet ski, joyride it around for a little while and then drop it off. I decide I'm not running all the way to the end of this goddamn pier.
I got to. I'm red. Yeah, that was fun. Mess with the cop a little bit.
I think I hear him zooming around.
Probably do. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I wouldn't be the slightest bit surprised if he's still in this area.
Hope he's a rookie.
Where are you at, X?
I'm down low, underneath the pier.
I was thinking about getting some cash and trying to go fix my car.
I'm over by your car.
I'm in my car.
I'm slow walking up on it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I do not see you.
I had my pedestrian disguise on.
Back home, be my head for a second.
Go.
So is there a place where we can actually buy a boat?
Yeah, probably down. If you, I think there's an ATM right there. I need to open it out real quick. If you open up your GPS down by where there's like a helicopter landing pad. I should probably have a little bit of money on me, right? Just for such purposes. All right, I'm off to Benny's real quick. Ah! Fucker.
Have you sent a text to Rob? No, I'm sorry, to Sean, and see if when he gets back into town, if he'd be willing to fix your car?
No, I have not. That's why I'm trying to go to Benny's right now to see if I can, since there's not a mechanic in town, if I can fix it manually. But if I can't fix it manually, then I'll shoot him a text and see what's up. Hugger Tortoise, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Always. I'm always amazed at how many perfect responses you can find. Okay, what happened? Oh, it's replacing all my stuff, removing damaged windows, replacing. Okay. Look at that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Tortoise, good looking out. Engine 100%, body 100%. Cool. You can get your vehicles repaired when there's not a mechanic on duty here. Fucking pristine.
2 hours later.
That's too good. That is too good. That's it's probably been like 2 hours too. That's hilarious.
Ooh, fuel in the morning.
Yeah, good call. I need to go get gas. Is that a local?
After he had the telephoto lens out, he definitely pulled out a gun. I think he was going to take a shot.
That's funny. Well, I can imagine being a little frustrated with me because, like I said, he had literally just talked to me, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about." And then 2 seconds later, he sees me on the jet ski with the dude. So
he was upset spaghetti for sure.
probably like this motherfucker.
Your face without a beard.
I know, that's exactly, and he didn't check my ID either. So it's like, yeah, exactly.
It's a fine Texas policemanship.
Something tells me he'll be checking IDs next time, though.
Do you need a bandage?
Where did you get those at? You got those at the gas station, right?
Yep, right inside. Oh, wait, you can't go in this.
Yeah, this one's just a gas only. There's one right up the street, though.
I wonder if I can get a boat for 25K.
That is a great question. We can go drive over to the dock real quick. You still need to go to the pawn shop one more time, right? I do too. I have a few things on me.
You're telling me.
Telling you what? I don't even say anything yet, dude. Oh, rolling papers. Another wallet. Why would you want that? Individual cigarettes for $50. I think Sean told me. Single stack cigs for $50. Keep 10 of those on me. Right on. All right. We should do. That should be that. So 4. I don't see where it shows me I'm injured, but. What happened to my bumper?
I can still see your bumper.
Yeah, on the ground.
Oh, there it goes. Just fell off.
Son of a bitch.
some fine mechanic skills you got there, Rob.
Hey, I never claimed to be a mechanic. Ooh, got a little bit of a headache there.
Same. Affected my vision.
On cruise control at 49. And then I'm just going to claim, like, if I get pulled over for a red light, I'm just going to be like, oh, it wasn't red in my eyes. That was super hostile. Super hostile. Need a better mechanic. I do need a better mechanic. For sure.
Are there any jet skis or boats on the north end of the island?
It's a good question. I imagine there's probably jet skis and shit like that scattered all over the place. I know there's definitely some docks in Sandy Shores, and then you could use like the rivers to get out to the ocean from there. And there's usually boats and shit up in that area.
I'm just thinking about the reaction time from Los Santos to Sandy Shores.
Yeah, exactly. Probably much greater. Oh, I can't smelt any of this shit that I have. Relic shard. Gold coin. Those aren't worth much of anything. Okay, I mean, nah, maybe I'll hang on to those. Those might be useful for something else. What do I do with the ruby necklace? I bet I saw those at the jewelry store.
They don't want here.
What was that?
I have a ruby ring that they don't want to buy here.
Yeah, I have a ruby necklace and some sapphire earrings. I think maybe we have to go to the jewelry store for those. They want my relic shard and my gold coin, but they don't want to pay much for it. So these might be useful in something else also. So I'm gonna hang on to those for a bit. Still. What did I just?
Can we be in my head for 2 seconds?
How did I use that?
Do you want me to hop in the car?
I don't know why I'm talking to you through the radio.
How did I get that one in there? There it is.
I don't.
Hey, I just rolled my first skunk joint. Oh, by the way, apparently those skunk joints, they make you run longer. So if you're being chased by the cops, you smoke one of them real quick and you can run for a really long time. Hello? The fuck was that, bro? he pulls.
What I miss?
You didn't just catch that? Bro, Moto, how goes it? Okay, so I go pulling out from the fucking pawn shop and I pull up here because I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna go real quick. And right as I do that, cop comes flying up on my ass. He pulls up next to us. He blares some like mafioso style music, kind of stares me down, doesn't say a fucking word, and then drives off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. I think I don't know what the song sounds like, something that I heard in my head before from a TV show, maybe one called Power or something like that. But yeah, it was like real mafioso, sounding like violins and shit. And he just stares me down for a quick second and then skirts out. What were you doing? Yeah. I think he just skirted off from here, fucking with me to go chase after you. Moto, what's up, my dude? we're having fun in city again. Cause you're picking up what?
I was picking a call.
Oh, god damn. He's on it, man. He is gonna get your ass today, watch.
Fucking Johnny Law.
I know, goddamn. So that moment that he pulled up on me is fucking hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was some funny shit. The music coming from people's stereos are so loud too. It just like encompasses everything in your head, dude. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, hello? And then he's just like, skirt.
I jumped to the water.
Is he back over by the dock? That's fucking funny. All right, I want to make some money or something. Oh, let's go to the jewelry store real quick. Let us know if you need any help, Tristan.
Hey, how do I focus on the radio again?
Think about radio? Or sorry, think about radio? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that on radio. Yeah, you think about it. Yeah, so think about it means flex your T muscle and then slash radio.
Do you have your earmuffs on so you won't get copyright stricken?
I do not. Give me a second. I'll do that though. Cool. Good to go.
Just drove right by me.
Got a little turnaround there, guys. Sorry, I know it looked like I was just driving around in circles because I was. Oh, the song is the Dokes thing from Dexter. Okay, that shit was fucking hilarious, dude. that shit had me dying. That was funny as fuck, dude. I love that. I lied. The song that I heard in my head before from a show called Dexter. And apparently the name of the song is I See You. So he was passing a message for sure.
I pulled up a song that we can respond with.
That's fucking hilarious. That was so good, Bandit. So good. Oh, because it's copywritten probably. if I had to guess. Where? Oh, there's a.
Hey, I got everything sold.
Don't know why I use the radio.
Oh, what else did I have? Did I have a necklace? I had a necklace, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard. I figured out how to roll a joint. What the fuck is that? An empty can? Oh, because I was trash can digging, huh? That's right. You know what's funny about that, Bandit, is that I literally just turned on streamer mode too. So if you'd caught me like a second later, I wouldn't even have heard that. I'd have just saw you pull up next to me and then sit there and stare at me for a second and then drive off, which would have been pretty funny, but not equally as funny. That song was everything. That's what that song made it everything. That was too fucking good. What do y'all want to get into right now? What are we gonna do?
Want to go boat shopping?
Oh yeah, let's go check that out real quick. I think I know where to go for that. Let me see. Yo, Moto, you planning on flying in today? We gonna catch Tommy in city? I definitely already forgot where we were going for half a second.
That's funny. Too much skunk, Rob.
Yeah, too much skunk. By the way, did you hear? I know how to roll now.
How you do that?
So you have papers, right?
I do.
Okay, so you use your joint roller, and then you'll have like your weed and stuff all laid out. You want to grab the weed and drop it on like the bottom roller, and it'll start adding it into the roller. And then once it's done, you'll get an idea of some green in your head, and then you just flex that and you're good to go.
Okay.
So I don't know, this might just be, I don't know if you can buy here. Shit, I don't know. Shit, that was well done. Well done. Looks like you might be able to refuel boats and shit here, but I don't think you can buy them here. Let me check GPS real fast. Is there a place? What's that? A water scooter rental. Oh, dude, there's right where you were stealing those jet skis. Apparently you can rent boats there.
What's up?
Apparently right where we're trying to get those jet skis, you can rent boats there. But there is or it looks like a marina right on the other side here. We'll go check that out. Said marina shop on the GPS, so. I think I'm hearing sirens in my head also.
Heard it too.
Okay.
I put on my signal music for him.
Yeah, you come over here and peek one of these boats, I bet.
chasing me right now.
We could hear the sirens. You were not too far from us just a second ago. What is he chasing you on? You'll be on late tonight? Good.
We're in a car right now.
Yo, 30,000 for a 4-person dinghy.
That's not bad at all, actually. That's not bad.
I just killed him.
Did you say you just killed him?
Yeah, I shot him in the face on accident.
On accident? Yeah, on accident. Where'd that happen at?
So boats are pretty affordable.
Yeah, boats weren't too bad.
If I can make a little more money, I can afford a 4-person dinghy. I can already buy a jet ski.
I think I can already afford that. I'm not gonna spend my money on it though. Spork, what's up, dude? How you doing? Where'd you shoot him at?
Want to go get some good graces and save a cop?
Right down the road from Burger Shop.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. Not even gonna lie.
We're gonna play both sides and save him so he thinks that we're good Samaritans.
I'm trying to grab him so I can take him to the hospital. Because there's no EMS.
You can do if you third eye him or alt him and then open up your medical book on like the 3rd page or so. There's a little check mark you can click to carry. This is Burger Shot. He set up the street, so somewhere around here.
I hear the sirens still running.
We're by the burger shop.
Oh, I don't know if you saw that in your head, that message in your head.
Yeah, I saw it.
Is Sean a cop? Is he playing both sides?
No, Sean is not a cop. That's Sean's cousin, I think.
But it got dull.
Oh, everything okay here? Holy shit. What's going on here?
I think some crazy shit happened here.
Oh, that guy just left. Can I pull him out? I don't know if I can get him out of there.
Yeah, there's somebody in here. He slumped over.
Okay.
Can you open the door?
Where do I...
Are you okay in there?
Hang on, I'm figuring this out, maybe. Can I open the door?
I see him moving. He looks like he has a little bit of life yet.
Kayla, welcome back. I'm glad work is over.
Oh shit, he's fucked up.
Oh, it won't let me.
Go that way.
I can't do it. Let me see if I can get you out of there with this. Oh, no. You're gonna have to...
Uppies.
Let me try to stay away for a second. Oh no, I think he saw the light.
He disappeared into the ether.
I think he saw the light. We tried. Well, we tried to do our good deed for the day, X.
Yeah, it wasn't without ulterior motives, but you know.
Yeah, it happens. Kayla, welcome back. We're just causing some chaos.
Do you think they'd give us a get out of jail free card if we had saved him?
Maybe not a get out of jail free card, but they may have offered a little bit of grace next time we encountered them, you know, that kind of thing.
I wish he was conscious and witnessed us trying to help.
We can get some food while we're here. Yeah, there's nothing we could do. He's really stuck in that car. We'll have to figure out how to do that stuff in the city. I think I was partially there. I got the door open at least. Best thing ever. We love chaos. Yeah. We got one cop in the city right now, and he's dealing with all of us.
Yeah, I know there is a way.
Damn, look at that thing. Do we want to spend that kind of money? I don't think we want to spend that kind of money on food, right?
I got a vegan burger because I'm a vegetarian now.
I just took a money shot to the face.
I see you.
You can see us?
I see you.
You see him?
I saw somebody zip by in a motorcycle.
You wanna play a game?
Oh, there went the cop.
Cop went down the San Andreas Avenue with some bad intentions.
All right, what do we want to do for money?
That's me.
I want to make some money. We spent a lot of time that could have been spent making money trying to figure out where the weed shit is at. Yeah.
I want to make money,
I
but
was
I also
sitting in that
still want to
parking
find the
garage
weed.
right behind Burger's Hut.
Yeah, me too.
Did you see the cop drive by?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's worth getting out to Kai. It might be in Kaio, but I don't think it's in Kaio.
I better go change my outfit.
Yeah, I would probably do that.
I really want to go check that grow spot out north of the city.
Mark it on your map. Let's go hit it up real quick. Fuck, tell that motorcycle rider how to drive. We're gonna go check out an area we might know where there might potentially be something growing.
You got that marker?
Might start doing what? Streaming it?
Rob?
Yeah. I think the business ownership shit would be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to watch. And I think it'd be really... Sorry, what's up?
Oh, it looks like you got the marker.
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
Bet.
Nah, you're not too boring. So here's the reality of it is that, like, I think not a lot of people who watch us are super exposed to the RP shit. So I think any of the RP stuff can be fun, just seeing how you RP, right? Like, the thing that got me hooked on RP to start was not crime. It was a fucking... I was telling the story earlier. It was a guy who was mayor of the city that I was watching. And at first it was watching him do really mundane, boring shit like city council meetings and stuff where they were talking about the laws of the city and stuff. And it blew my mind that people were that committed to the role play where they were actually like holding elections and fucking shit like that. I'm telling you, like that shit is it's gold. It's really cool. And watching somebody commit to the role and buy in and seeing those interactions, it's great.
Makes me suspect Sean a little bit.
No, I think that stuff is pretty separate. Like I don't know. You know, you can't charge one man for the faults of another member of his family, kind of thing.
I'm a criminal. I don't trust people who are related to cops.
Fair. Yeah, I kind of honestly, I think the stuff like some of the funniest shit that we've seen is not criminals. I mean, this is still a good place to be looking around. Some of the funniest shit that we've seen and some of mine and Stuff's favorite stuff to watch in RP is not criminals. One of the guys I watch the most is some like criminal mastermind guy who takes like the crime shit really serious.
There's a fucking helicopter over there.
Where?
Follow me.
But some of the funniest shit we've seen is the civilian stuff. People working at the burger shop. People fucking. Shit, I already lost you. Where'd you go? Tow truck driver. Tow truck driver is one of the funniest goddamn jobs. Private parking people and shit.
I'm over here in front of the barn that you were at. Meet me at your barn.
I see ya. I see ya. Oh shit. We might be able to get into this. Let me see.
You can do it, Rob.
It won't let me lockpick it.
Damn. What about with advanced?
That's what I'm trying to use. Oh wait, hold on. I might have got it. Hold on. Hold on. Can we lockpick this too? Oh, I might have got it. Bruh! We got a helicopter. Cheers, everybody.
I wonder if there's a silent alarm on it. Let's move away from this hill.
Yeah, get it up in the air right away.
You're a little quiet. You're gonna have to talk a little louder so I can hear you over the prop.
Is that better?
Perfect. Look at that check mark on the hill.
Look at what?
You see those check marks straight ahead?
Yeah, I think that's just like keep rocks from falling. Yeah, we're up in the air.
Dude, this is how we find it. Just make sure you don't fly over the prison.
I don't think it works like that in these cities. I'm pretty sure you can freely fly over this. I don't know what their ATC is like in the city, or even if they have ATC in the city. We're gonna go fly by that lighthouse that I was thinking about. I can't talk and fly at the same time, unfortunately. I might have to work on that.
Okay, that's fine. When you get a second, can we fly this to Cayo Perico?
Yes, we can.
I wonder how law enforcement works over there. Dog, we are cruising pretty in this luxury-ass helicopter.
Yeah, keep an eye out for crops anywhere in this area.
Oh, you already know I am, bud. You focus on the flying and I'll be your eyes in the sky.
Also, would you mind figuring out where Tristan's at? Somebody we can pick him up too?
Hey, Trist, where you at?
So if I get a call and you see me trying to get you, it's against the rules at that point too. The way, hold on. Oh yeah, no, we're not. We don't plan on.
Down on Innocence by the clothing store.
No gunshots, no stealing, no selling drugs. Okay, so we were just using it to scout. Okay, so hold on. I got word from God. We cannot use the helicopter for anything illegal unless there's 5 cops online. So no shooting, no stealing, no gunshots, nothing that will trigger a potential response from the police. So we can literally only use it to scout, just so you guys know, okay?
Shit, that's all I wanted to use it for.
Yep, cool. That's Bennett, that was all we planned to do, was literally just to use it to scout around. But very good to know. Thank you for the heads up on that. We definitely don't want to break any rules here. Sorry, what was that?
Did you let God know that we're just looking around using it for scouting?
Yes, that's exactly. I was just having that conversation in my head. Exactly.
Was this conversation in your head through Discord?
No, somebody was telling me on stream.
Oh, you got God watching your stream now, huh?
No, that's just the word that I used for it coming in through my head. It was our buddy Bandit.
Hold up. What do we have here? Oh, it's just veggies. Oh, there's a silo right there.
All right, well, this is about the area that I was suspecting maybe, but it's not looking like it. Did you find out where Tristan was? I don't know if I heard that. I think I cut that off.
I asked him to go north of the city to meet us. I say we fly into the bulk of the island and look in the mountains.
I'll be heading that way in just a sec.
Cool. Drop me a pin when you get to your pickup location. Or better yet, drop it to Rob.
Hold up. What's that? Uh-oh. That's covered. Do you want to take her down? I can run in and look. This looks promising.
Shit.
Just be so careful, you know? Maybe take it over to the hill to our east. There's a flat okay, shit.
Fucking doubt my flying abilities? Fuck. She knows how I fly. I fly in every game that I play. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I think we found weed.
Can't figure out how to do anything with it though.
These are absolutely weed plants. I can't seem to interact with them, but these are 100% weed plants.
100. Oh, I got. Oh,
Wait. Oh, that was just you. Yep. The same thing happened to me too. I wonder I wonder if there's like, I know there's like hammers and tools and shit. I wonder if you have to get like a hatchet or something or scissors or something of that sort. Shut the fuck up. Where? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's just cannabis, plain cannabis.
Interesting. I got the same thing.
Cured.
There's more plants over here. Or it won't let me collect this one though. There we go. Hmm.
I don't know. I say we keep poking around here.
I'm gonna keep collecting all the cannabis it'll let me collect, and we'll figure out what to do with this afterwards. Moto, you in chat? Moto, you in chat? Did you see that? Moto.
One of us needs to get a house so we can store things.
Yeah, I can probably afford a an apartment at this point. I was gonna like bypass that and just save for a house, but it might be worth just picking up for storage. Or Sean gave me keys to his house. We might be able to convince Sean to let us put like a chest. I don't know. Maybe we don't want to put anything illegal in Sean's house just in case.
Yeah, Connie and Bonnie drew a lot of heat to his crib.
Yeah, exactly. Connie and Bonnie caused enough chaos. Moto, I don't know what we do with this yet, but this is the first time we found weed out in the wild. This we're on to something here. We're on to something here. We don't know what.
So hear me out. This is uncured. I wonder if the curing process will give us seeds.
Yeah, or trimming it or something, right?
Right.
Maybe we interact with it with scissors or something now. These little stray plants are all over the place though.
I know. I wonder if we would be very lucky if we were the first people to corner the market on cannabis.
Bruh. Tristan, are you hearing us? I'm gonna drop you a ping so you know where this is at also, okay?
Maybe we should leave him a few plants.
I mean, I figured we could just divvy up whatever we get, right? I wasn't trying to hoard all this. This is a team effort. We've been in this together all fucking day. I ain't trying to be like, mine now, you know what I mean?
You know I love my communism.
I gotta figure out how to do this. I gotta get better at this. I don't know how to send pings and shit like that. Contacts. We need Tristan Parker.
Pick it clean. I hate to be
Oh wait, we do that with the map, huh?
But I don't want anybody else getting ahead of
Text him.
If this is how you get it.
Sorry, say that last part again.
Pick it clean. I don't want to be stingy, but I want to be first to market. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm not just gonna go share it with everybody, but the three of us have been in this since the beginning, so the three of us in on this.
Right, us three.
Okay, now what?
Start it, and then everybody else can wait for the storm. And
now what do I do?
Without a helicopter.
I think I do it from the map, don't I? I'm almost positive I can do it from this thing. Yeah, there we go. Tristan, did you get that?
Yeah.
That's where we found the weed at. We're still here collecting if you want to meet us or whatever.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Word. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, guys.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. I love it. Yo, I just gotta say, X, good eye on the fucking helicopter. And then I spotted it too. I just didn't see the covered area, but good eye on spotting this shit too, like straight up.
Relax. Straight up, fucking your eye in the sky.
Goddamn right. Oh, dude, Sean is the person who put me on in this city. Any information that I get will be passed to Sean, period. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about that. I don't care how anybody feels about that.
Yo, can you hear me, Rob?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
So I'm noticing that you're leaving enough on the after you, so we're getting double dipping here.
Okay, excellent. I wonder if when Tristan gets here, if he'll, in his eyes, they'll all be back. You know what I mean? Maybe he'll get a chance at him too. Yeah, Sean put me on in the city. Sean put me on with introducing to people. Sean put me on with keys to the house. Sean gets free reign of any information that Robert gets.
I'm not seeing any more in my field of view.
Are you not seeing any like outside the fence? I'm even finding them outside the fence over here.
No, I wasn't noticing anything like that.
They might even be regrowing before my eyes here. Guys, this is excellent fucking news. This is excellent fucking news. Hold on, quick question. Do you think this qualifies as doing something illegal? I don't think that the cops would have any idea we're out here harvesting, right? Nothing, I don't know that this would ping them in any way.
I don't think this would ping them. This seems like the type of place that doesn't want law enforcement poking around.
Yeah, and I can confirm these are absolutely regrowing as the new ones are sprouting up as we're doing this, so.
Same. I'm up to 15 so far.
Yeah, I'm at 12. And voice in my head right now is saying they're not sure either, so.
Sure, what?
About whether this is considered something we shouldn't be using the helicopter for or not.
So we're skirting through the gray area right now, huh?
Yeah, I'll maybe reach out in emails and get clarification on that just to confirm. I obviously, if the voice in my head hasn't gotten a ping yet, then I think we're probably in the clear. I don't know why they would get a ping just because we're cutting some plants, right? Because we're gardening. I don't.
Maybe we should not linger.
Okay, voice in my head is confirming that there was absolutely no pings and that the cop that was currently in the city had zero clue. So I think we're in the safe.
You have the best ideas, Rob. Straight up.
I know my head.
Probably get pinged if you were selling though.
That's what I would gather exactly. So Moto, I imagine metagaming is frowned upon in any city, right? But I don't necessarily know what we're doing is metagaming. We're still trying to figure out rules and stuff. I mean, I guess it technically is metagaming because we're communicating stuff we couldn't possibly know, but yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Bandit, is that. And my eyes are open. My eyes are open. So I want to make sure that, yeah, exactly. Everything is above the board. This will all be, I keep VODs. So I'll put this on the record for any of the devs in the city. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm not trying to do anything shady. I'm not trying to break any of your rules. So if there's any case in which that happens, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I've also seen that a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah, you see that fucking helicopter X saw? Fucking kush. But yeah, all right. So these little, you can see the little like spare plants sitting around. Like this guy right here. Can you see that dude?
So I'm thinking about
Just third eye peek it.
what Sean told you about his coca. He ended up with coca up a cannabis. I wonder if we just stumbled into it.
What do you think, Rob?
Say that again. What'd you say?
Sean said he just found coca leaf out in the wild, and that's how he got into the industry. And we just found cannabis out in the wild, so I wonder if we got it.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. Is we just got to figure out what to do with this now.
I think we buy a property and see if we can put up like drying racks or trimming stations or something. The $1 million question is, where do you get that shit?
Yeah, check out the hardware store and stuff. I don't know. It's a good question.
Hardware, pawn shop.
Yeah, dude, Moto. I also like. I think a bit of this is honor system, regardless, right? Like,
Such a good find.
I don't expect there's any way the current people who were in my chat could have really used that information to their advantage. You know what I mean? I don't think. I don't know.
You're in the city?
I'll reach out on Discordia. I want to make sure that everything is above the board. I don't want anybody to be. I don't want anybody to be upset or us to break any rules, or like I said, I want this to be a really fun experience. So I'll reach out to confirm.
Cannabis now. It's not even like a particular kind of weed. It's just cannabis plants.
Yeah, you want to ping?
I will in a bit, but give me a second. I'm trying to find something.
Okay. Also, word on the street is you know about the white. We're curious. I think you told me that you found like plants out in the wild. What did you do with that afterwards? How did you process that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, with the cocaine, there's a secret location you have to take it to process it with other ingredients.
I wonder if it's going to be the same thing with this then.
I would hope not for weed, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I was hoping it's something we could do inside of like a property that we owned or something.
You very well might be. I don't know. If you found it, I have an idea, but it's gonna take me a second.
All right, cool. Just stay in contact. We'll be here for a minute. Yeah, plus I will say in a couple of the cities I watch, there's nothing wrong with being somebody who plays in the city and watching somebody stream from that city. I do know that you're absolutely not supposed to use any information that you find out of character in character. But I know that that's one of those things in RP that you are relatively loose with, and it's relatively easy to gain that information in an RP acceptable way, right? Like just, I don't know. I'm not trying to excuse poor behavior in metagaming. I'm really not. Like I said, I'll clarify. I'll send some emails to confirm. I will say there's probably some rules, because I did read all the rules before coming into the city, and I don't remember anything specifically. Yeah, no. That's fair. That's 100% fair. I forgot what I was going to say right before I read that. No, I don't expect you being pointed. No, the more I thought about it, this is me trying to rationalize it in my head a little bit, right? Like I'm trying to think this out and stuff like, so it's not, I didn't take it any particular way.
Once we got,
you found cannabis.
And I did read the rules before I got on the server, and I don't remember any rules about helicopter being limited by like cops or anything. So,
my dude.
Fuck yeah. So there are some unwritten rules, obviously. So we do need to clarify that kind of shit anyway, right? Because like I said, I do not recall reading anything about that kind of stuff in the rules when I read them. So either way, it deserves clarification. I didn't believe you were being pointed or anything. Like, it's a valid question. It's something that's absolutely should be known how the server is going to deal with that stuff if we plan on playing on it. And I do, right? Like, I'm having a lot of fun, so I plan on being here for the long term. I'm not trying to fucking get kicked off the server right away, right?
Yeah, bring it to the house. I think I found out how to process it.
Fuck yes. We'll be headed that way here in just a minute. I'm definitely enjoying the shit out of being here. So I want to be here for as long as I can possibly be here. You know what I mean?
That's fucking success.
I know there's I'm whitelisted on like a big content server, Prodigy. I could go play there whenever, but I'm having fun here. You know what I mean?
I just had an epiphany that there might be a cop in the city, so.
We'll make sure we come in on neutral wheels. We won't fly a helicopter in at your pad or anything.
Do you know, does this city do like flight licenses and shit like that? Or is it okay for me to just be flying as long as, you know, no illegal activities are going on? How does that work?
So, I inquired about that to people in city when I first joined, because it's something I wanted to get, and they told me there was not licenses yet. So I don't know exactly what's going on. I think they're just expecting people not to buy it, but obviously people are going to buy them. So I think they're just going, okay, there's no licenses, so we can't say you can or can't buy it until we catch you doing something you should.
Yeah, we'll deal with it legally when we catch you doing something that's on the books, right or wrong with it. Yeah, makes sense.
You know, beyond the Grand Theft aircraft, we are definitely playing it pretty legit. Would that technically hijacking?
I mean, if you stole it, yes, but I think it's fine as long as it doesn't have an alarm and it doesn't set them off.
If there was an alarm, it was silent. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I mean, the cops would have showed up probably if it had been an alarm on it. So if you managed to get away without hearing or seeing a cop, you're probably fine.
Yeah, and like I said, we ain't done with it, but fly and scout and then find this place here and then land it. So.
Where did you find it?
The helicopter? There's like a farm just north of the city.
No, dipshit, the weed.
Oh, there's again, that answer is very similar, just slightly further north of the city. It's like a farm just further north of the city. Here, I'll ping you real quick so you know where it's at. Or north of Sandy Shore, there's like a little road that goes out up into the mountains just north of north of Grapeseed, sorry. You can see it just slightly to the west of the highway, just south of Braddock Pass. A little road that goes up in the mountains. You can see it on the GPS. It's like right there. On the east side of Chiliad.
Yeah, I know that road.
Yeah, there's a little farm up at the end of that road with a little covered greenhouse area with little loose plants growing around all outside. Can't seem to interact with anything in the greenhouse, but the little loose plants are the ones you can.
I just got a storm alert. Do we want to go back to Sean's?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. Now we know where this is at. We can come back whenever, right? Might as well try and figure out what we do with this. You want to just take the van back into town?
I don't know. I think maybe flying back to your car would be the better choice.
Okay, we can do that.
Legal.
Yeah, we can do that. My car's only a 2-seater though, so one of us is gonna have to take the van or something.
Get these last two.
I just got a low fuel level warning. Yeah, low fuel on this. I don't know how much longer we got on this bad boy.
Let's get it back quickly.
Ooh, I don't know. It's like dead. It's like low. I don't think this is worth it. Then we might be forced to van it in anyway. That was on pretty much E.
It served its purpose.
Oh, this might only be a 2-seater too. Oh, where do we get parachutes in this city?
I have no idea. Do you need a ride though?
I think one of us might.
Be out there in a second.
And sometimes you can hop in the back of stuff like this, but it doesn't seem to want to let me. But kind of like a trunk, but.
Maybe put gas in this car real quick, because it drinks some gas, and then I'll be out there.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna run to the highway, so I'm easier to pick up.
Just started fueling, so then I'm right next to the highway, so I can sit and dart up there. I'll just speed bomb the highway real quick, it'll be fine. I hope you got some cigarettes on you, because you're probably gonna get stressed the fuck out.
Oh yeah, Sean's driving. You're gonna get stressed.
I got a vape.
Works.
Oh shit. Why did I just get a fuel warning for this one? This one looks really full.
It's low for me.
Interesting.
The van I stole earlier, and it was just sitting on the road.
Alright, I'm on the highway, bombing it now.
Cool. We're hanging out here on the side.
Wait, I thought y'all had 2 people in one car.
Oh yeah, we can take the van back into town. We just weren't trying to leave anybody hanging. Yeah.
I only brought the 2-seater.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, we'll take that.
I'm running up on y'all two right now.
Holy shit, I just got this bitch to 170.
Damn.
This motherfucker moves.
Sorry, I'm running so slow. I'm just, loaded down with cannabis.
I ended up gathering like 30 plus.
41.
Fuck yes. Oh shit.
How much did you get, Tristan?
30.
Yo.
Thanks for the lift, my guy.
Where did we pick up the helicopters? Right here, right? Pretty positive.
It's being dumb
Oh, try and hit your action muscle a couple times. That'll clear it up sometimes. And then also, would you mind I put a little ping on the map? That's where my car is at. Would you mind swinging by there? It's on the way into the city, pretty much. Appreciate it. And then we can just take my car into city. Oh shit, is it that low?
You can also track your car on the garage app if you want to make sure it's somewhere specific.
Oh, good looking out. I probably should do that. Make sure it didn't get towed. I hate having to click that little bar, you guys. It looks like there's a gas station right here off the side of the road. If you want to pull over real quick, I'll put just enough fuel in it to make sure we make it into town.
Yeah. If we can make it there. We should be able to.
Yeah, it's right around the corner there.
Didn't realize it was this low.
Yeah. Cool. Should be good enough to get us there. What the fuck? It did a little bit on mine. Maybe. Fuck. I put like fucking 30 liters in that bitch.
This van is broken.
Yeah, this van is not working very well. Maybe let me try and drive?
Yeah, you try.
You can give me keys real quick. My lucky number is 6. What the fuck? Nope, ain't any better. And it actually shows it even like less fuel now too.
Yeah, it's broken.
That's alright, we'll find something.
You just gotta be careful in case there's a cop in.
Yeah, my intuition is telling me there's not one, but maybe there is.
I am making marijuana.
Fucking A. Excellent news. Make sure you don't get too far ahead of us. We want to know how to do that shit too.
Hold on, watch it.
Exactly what I was thinking about doing.
Let's all remain calm. What the fuck, dude? What's going on?
Are you mentally slow?
Get in quick.
Shit, that was somebody right behind us. Did you see that? That wasn't a cop, but those were those are definitely other people in the city.
We'll be alright.
Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, I think the gas definitely got bugged out there because I put like 30 liters in that. What was that? Sorry.
She didn't want to give me the keys. She had to die.
Yeah, it has to happen. My car is off just up to the right here. Yep, right up these hills. I can actually... Fuck it, we got the four-wheel drive.
So I was telling
Nice.
Rob, if you want this table, you need to make said cannabis into marijuana. I don't know where to get them without buying them from somebody who knows where to get them, and they're 30 grand a pop. So
Cool. Hit that person up and let them know I would like one right now. Oh, I should have been. Didn't say that on radio. I would like to buy one right now. Is that person in town, or can you hook me up with them at some point?
I can hook you up with them. They're not in town right now. For now, you can just use mine.
Okay, fuck yeah. As soon as they are in town, let me know because I got the funds for that ASAP.
Well, I don't know if they want me to introduce people to them or if they want me to deal with them because I already know. So I will ask them and then.
That's cool. Yeah, or like I mean, I'll give you the money. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I'll give you the money if you're all right with running middleman for me. I'll give you the money. I don't have to meet them.
Yeah, I will talk to them when they get in town and see.
You guys are at your place, right?
Yes.
Cool. We're coming in finally.
Also, I may have figured out how to give you a key properly, so when you get here, we can try it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was fucking up. That's all right. I thought I had a key. A good thing we didn't go try to go over there today.
It was fucking up, so I think I figured it out though. But it might not work either. We may just have to wait for Vader to fix it.
Okay, cool. Either way. Is this a local in front of us? This is some crazy driving for a local. Did you see that? He's all like coming off the grass and shit.
Looks like a local.
Yo.
Who the fuck is this?
My dude. Oh, Sean, this is my friend Tristan. Tristan has been on the hunt with us all day today with this shit. And this is one of the key people that have found it.
I just have a request, man. No mask at the house. Trying to keep the cops from having any reason to be here. And that just screams suspicions.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I assumed y'all knew each other. That was totally my fault.
But you can hang. Just don't wear that here because I don't want the cops coming snooping, asking any questions. I'm already a felon. They already know my name. So
Appreciate that, Sean. My bad, man. Really my bad about that.
X is inside doing the process, so we can show you guys. So this is a Kim table. I had to pay 30 grand for this, so it does not leave the house.
Sean, when you talk to your guy, can you see if he has the plug on like
Yeah,
grow
I got that
setups?
all day, guys.
Nobody has found it yet. I've already asked him before.
Copy.
So we'll still be on the hunt for any seed we want, for any seed we want.
Ooh, hold on.
I know they exist, but we do not.
AK-47 or amnesia, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what those do, so we'll have to find out.
There's some OG Kush, Purple Haze, Skunk, White Widow. Oh, shut the front door.
I got 20 G's AK or 10 G's of AK and 10 G's of White Widow.
Oh, where do you get empty bags at?
You can make them from plastic. But I also have a very, very, very large supply of them.
You said you make them here on this table?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, I found them. I have a little bit on me.
But you have to process the cannabis into marijuana to be able to use it. So, which you also do on said table.
Okay, good to know. That's cool. We can both work on the table at the same time. I like that.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna go
does
smoke
work.
a skunk joint by your pool.
Garage X.
Okay, while this is doing its thing, I am going to take a quick stretch break. I'm gonna be in my head for a quick second, y'all.
Here to your right. There you go.
Sorry, doors are new to me.
You would think this big window door would slide open, but I guess not. Guess it's just a window. What I want to find is all the chemicals.
Yo, this is some good shit. Makes the world all wavy.
Wanna find what?
The chemicals and shit. The hydrochloric acid, the sodium hydroxide, to make LSA, and then thionyl chloride. The chemicals we made for like oxy and fucking ecstasy, LSD, crack. I can make coke all day, but I can't make anything else.
I got you.
Also, you can't make meth here, so that leads me to believe there's another table we need, and I would like to find said table. How much fucking cannabis did y'all get?
I had 30. I'm almost to it.
Rob, how much did you fucking grab?
After the storm, I might need a crash course on how to do hand-to-hands
How to do what?
dealing.
All right, I'm back.
You have to find civilians?
I think we might be wrapping up stream here. I'm definitely gonna keep. Ooh, excuse me. Woo, I'm definitely gonna keep playing. We might be wrapping up stream here though. I've been going for about 4.5 hours. We'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this, guys, and the fact that we discovered weed, we're the first ones in this city to discover weed. Big fucking deal. Really fucking cool. So.
I just think /corner cell because it's faster.
Let's see who is. Let's see who is on right now that we can raid out to. Damn it. Okay. Oh, Spooky Cookie is going. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't get a raid out to Cookie very often, so we're gonna send you guys over to Spooky Cookie. I have to pronounce it like that. Spooky Cookies. Spooky Cookies. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid out to Spooky. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We're probably gonna do some more RP tomorrow. I hope everybody has a great rest of your Thursday afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And we'll be back tomorrow for sure. I love you guys. Have a good one. Bye.